Ooh, so spooky. Spooky New Year. Guess it's not really spooky, right? It's just nice weather. How y'all doing today? Happy New Year. Emilia Flora.
Good way to start the year. Keep being awesome and making awesome art and content.
Thank you. You are awesome for the 9 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Sonic Soren. Thank you also for the 9 months as well. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, Emilia Flora, 16 months. Excuse me, I can't read. My gosh. Anthony, hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Coffee text, you have been added to the wheel. Octaheart, welcome, welcome.
Stop
You
right
have.
there, criminal scum.
All right,
No
I
one
will.
breaks the law on my watch.
When did that get added? Did I add that? That's a good one. It's a classic. Is it okay if I use my points for Pembroke? Absolutely. Zaki, doing good, enjoying Biomutant. What do you think so far? A lot of people really like that. Infernal Fox, welcome, welcome. Can anything work today? I don't know. What do you what do you mean? What do you mean? Like my cool attire? Happy New Year, friends. I hope that you had a good, safe celebration. Uh, yeah, that's important to me. Yo, Coyote Rex, thank you for the 11 months, man. So, I gotta say the thing. I'm starting to hate saying the thing. Uh, Coyote Rex 87, Sonic Soren, and Amelia Flora. Welcome back, you three, to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. All right, Michi got you, Loop Mix got you, Kazuna, hi Kazuna. Uh, so today, Minorin, hey. Uh, Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So today we're doing some new profile pictures. Um, I'm pretty excited. So yeah, I haven't made profile pictures in a really long time. So I think, new year, new stuff. Thank you, thank you. It feels appropriate. All right. Dat Otter. Hi, Otter. Surging Dragon. Which otter? Dat one. I'll never get sick of that joke. I really like it. Thank you, thank you. Yo! Rock and stone to the
Rock and stone
bone.
to the bone.
Rock and stone. Man, I really like that game. I'm gonna have to stream it one of these days. It's so genuinely enjoyable. I really like it. Oh man, check your Steam. All right, y'all. It's time to start the predictions for today. Man, I sound like I'm tired. It's because I am. Let's see, there you go. Predictions are up. Hello. Hello. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic has been genuinely really fun. Um, Sometimes it's a little stressful, but like generally speaking, it's really quite casual and really quite it's so chill. It's just a good vibes, good time. A kind expression, A E beta? Okay. That works. Me shooty bug. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You get to you get to shoot some bugs, drink some beer. You really living the dream. And it's Minecraft, but not really. After you spin the wheel, I gotta go and fill the bird feeder. Even if it's me, it lands. Well, go feed the birds. What the heck? Take bets on whether or not Kai notices me. Should I not notice? Should I look away? BRB, going to the bathroom, don't Among Us. Well, I can't tell you what the fates have in store for you. Could be Among Us. Oh man, I'm so excited. So, regarding Stucky Smuggy, I really want to make a comic for the winner. I think that'd be pretty fun. New Among Us PFP. I know, I know. It's exciting, right? It's a good concept. All right, y'all. It's time for the first wheel of the year, which is it's kind of exciting, right? Kind of exciting. In three, two, one, let's go. How are you? I am very sniffly today. I hope that my sniffliness bugs off. Emilia Flora, it is you, my friend. The first winner of the year. That's nuts. Uh, it is a red win. Good job, Red. Keep it up. I think one person voted for red. I could be wrong, but let's see. Good job, Amelia Flora. Let me see what you would like. Cool Doom! Congratulations on the cool 1.8K. Alright, so let me get your name up on here and let me see what you would like, Amelia Flora. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Let's see. The note is she needs a design for her horns. Ooh. Let us see. Would you like me to add a design for her horns? Chino Weaver says, "Oh my god, Kai. The new fun of my job." Excuse me while I sniffle. Yesterday around 4 o'clock, the cash registers went offline. Ooh. A couple minutes later, they came back, but they were really slow for like half an hour, and then they went offline again. When they came back, we couldn't accept most forms of cards. Oh my god. Also, our announcement system went offline, and the boss couldn't even call to corporate to go, what the heck? The only time she got in touch with them, they told her, "You're." Oh yeah? Oh, you're pretty much SOL until we can look at it. I kinda enjoyed, it just ending with your. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's see. So, regarding this, she needs a design for her horns. Okay, I can probably figure that out. I like this. I dig this. I remember you showing her off. I really enjoy it. Yo!
You got owned!
Hold on. Kyrie Rex, thank you so much for gifting. It's hard to see you on this background. There. For gifting a 1 month tier 1 sub to Loot Mix. Loot Mix, welcome. Welcome, welcome. That is very cool of you, Kyrie Rex. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. Alright, so. References, got that. Okay. Let me scooch this. I can use my points for my friend Pembroke. Yes. Yes, you can. Okay, so. So, see this circle here? I'm sure many of you guys know about how, generally speaking, about, oh, eBeta, yo, I just got your gift. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. I hope that I get to play that on stream. Thank you, eBeta. That scared the shit out of me just now. So since we're doing profile pictures today, uh, the idea is to get the center of the circle here, um, in the most focus. What is it? Well, let me just here. I'll post the picture of it. Hold on. Thank you, eBeta. Thank you, thank you. I've been gifted Immortal Redneck. Uh, basically, very fun, very funky FPS game with Twitch integration. I think I'll like it a lot. I love kind of goofy uh, FPS games, and this one really just looks so fun. So thank you, genuinely. Thank you so much, eBeta. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right. So, first and foremost, outside the horn design, um, what did you say? Basically just thank you. Big thank you. Video gaming, yeah. Okay. I've never played that game, but it looks like an experience. It does. It does look like an experience. Emilia Flora, is there any particular vibe or mood that you're going for here with your babe? Hold on. Michi, I'm having the hardest time right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Michi. I had toe surgery. Oh man, toe surgery sucks. Uh, I hope that you will heal quickly. It's really hard to heal fingers and toes because you use them in your everyday life. Um, good luck, Michi.
No,
Good luck.
no, no,
Hi, Ruby.
no.
Can love that noise, dude. Okay, so I didn't see Amelia Flora's response, so I'm going to assume that it's okay that if I draw her a little intense, I suppose. How did y'all spend your New Year's Eve? Um, Deselect and I made secret meals. So he didn't tell me what he was going to make. I didn't tell him what I was going to make, and we made food together. I don't know, it was a lot of fun. That's pretty much it. It's a form based on her suppressed creativity. Ooh. Alright, I like it. Top half color changes the hotter her heat is. Ooh. I like that. That's very cool. We had friends come over and we played Jackbox. Which Jackbox did you guys play? Have you tried the new one yet? Did you make deselect New Year's spam? No. How do you make spam? You can't just make I mean maybe you can. Maybe you can make spam. Hi Horseweave, how you doing? Happy New Year. Packs 5, 6, and 7, we really like push the button. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I too thoroughly enjoy push the button. One of our friends has a habit, can I even say it's a habit of just acting like the alien at all times? No matter what, even if he's completely innocent, he'll just like go out of his way to seem like the most alien person ever. And so we'll always inevitably just boot him out. And then he'll be like, "Why'd you guys vote me out?" And like we lose the game. And he's like, "Why'd you vote me out?" When he's like very clearly acting like the alien, drawing the wrong stuff. Like I don't know if he's ever actually been the alien. I'm sure he must have at some point. Oh gosh. Alright, so your bangs are actually quite low. Let's see. Among Us was 2018? Really? I feel like Among Us was so much earlier than that. Interesting. I remember playing it a long, long time ago and thinking, wow, this is garbage. They've added a lot more stuff since then, but boy, did I not like it back in the day. You don't like anything? True. True. You got me there. Yeah, nobody played Among Us when it came out. I don't think many people liked it. But then it got like super popular, probably because, I don't know, Ludwig or Moist Critical or something played it. Hi, I want to offer a promotion to your channel to butts.com. My gosh, everyone uses butts.com these days. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Ugh. Kai in 2018. Wow, this is garbage. Kai in 2023. I'm an Among Us artist now. Oh, right. Bingo. Let's see. We had a bot come into chat. I did shit on Among Us. Free space. I always do this. That's basically a free space. You guys gotta figure out a better one for this one. Alright, I think we're good here. I think we're good. Okay, so then horn design, huh? What about something where it's just really like curled?
Chicken.
Jesus Christ. I don't know why. That really just gets me every time. Holy shit. I find your character animation very, very amazing. Hey, yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Um, I I don't know. I'm very excited to update her. Hopefully sometime this year when I have more time and I can like, I don't know, actually have better animations for things. That was unusual.
Gary.
You mean beautiful? All right, I'm thinking horns that curl back and around and like twist. Like this. Why? Because I think that it gives her head a bit more like curl shape to it. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Maybe. What graphic tablet do you use to draw? I have a Wacom... Wait, hold on. What does it say? Hold on. It says a Wacom Bamboo Fun Tablet CTE 650. That's what I have. It's quite nice. I really like it. Um, what do you mean? What did I say? It's written right on the tablet. What do you mean? You have a cute laugh? I mean, I don't know about that one. I'm like wheezy and shit. Psh, you guys are just nerds. Huge nerds. Like dolphins? Alright, well, yeah, okay, you got me. Uh, if it has a long name, it has good quality. It's like 14 years old now, I think. I don't know if that's good quality, but it's very old. Very old. But yeah, Anthony, here's holy shit, that's so loud. Oh my God. That I okay. All right. That was very loud. Holy fuck. You guys are just trying to get it to do it. All right. Surprise on the bingo? I don't know if that was surprise. I don't know. Hold on. CTE 650. This is what I have. If you
The roof
can't quite.
defense is now ready to roll.
What the fuck is that? Um, there you go. That's the name of it. All right. I've been working on my inking skills. Not that I guess it's that important with profile pictures, but oh well. I've been working on my inking. I've been doing some nice, nice inks as of late. Maybe I'll show you guys sometime. Some of it's like secret art though, so I can't quite show it off. Not yet. Did you ever try a vampire game? Just any vampire game? Because yeah. I've tried a vampire game. I've played Castlevania, you know, a couple times. I so my vampire-ness is not because I really appreciate vampires or anything. I mean, I do, but it has nothing to do with my personal interests. It has to do with a nickname that someone very lovingly gave to me. Because I kept missing meetings for Apex, so they called me a vampire. That's pretty much it. It's just because I slept during the day. Because she likes Twilight. I've read all the Twilight books. I used to be a huge fan. Huge fan. Not anymore, for obvious reasons, because Twilight sucks. If you're not into vampires, what are you into? You know, that's a good question. I'm into a lot of things. But it's hard to answer that because it's such a oh, I've never read Twilight. Why is it shit? Well, because it normalizes really unhealthy relationships with people. Um, there's a character that quite literally stalks the main character and seeks to either devour her or whatever, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm into that. I like that. That's cool." So, um, no, that's not good. No one wants to no, that's not good. He'll like show up in the middle of her room, or rather, he'll show up in her room in the middle of the night, um, and like smell her and stuff. It's like really weird. And then she like gives birth to this demon baby that grows at an extremely fast rate, and then another character's like, "Yeah, I'm just attracted to the baby." And everyone's like, "Aw." So, no, no, it's not good. Um yeah, it's hard to explain without going into all of it, and it's just trash. I it's not good. Um I don't know. What do I like? I like drawing. I like experimenting with other people's like characters and stuff. I like graphic design and good design and clever work done by clever people. Um, I don't know, but that's boring, right? So, shit, I don't know. I like video games a lot. I haven't played as many games as I would like. Was there ever a character you didn't enjoy drawing? I don't like drawing Silver the Hedgehog. Never liked it. I'll still draw him, but I don't like it. I don't think he's very fun. I dare say he's trash. You don't like the Sega version of Trunks? Trunks? Wait, huh? What, how is he the Sega version of Trunks? Oh, I was not aware of that. Interesting. I see. Everything from Sonic is inspired by Dragon Ball. Now, I wonder, is Sonic inspired by Dragon Ball, or is Sonic inspired by the same stuff that Dragon Ball is inspired by? Because that sounds more feasible to me. Like, Dragon Ball has a lot of, like, you know, Dragon Ball is just Journey to the West. Yeah, there we go. Like, Dragon Ball isn't some original concept, you know? It's got a
Stop
lot of
right there,
history
criminal
behind it.
scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
So true. Seven Dragon Balls, seven emeralds? Yeah, but also, like, the seven dragons' eyes or whatever the heck that it is in Mythos. Like, that's just how it is. Seven Deadly Sins? I don't know about that one, because this is earlier than Seven Deadly Sins, but maybe, yeah, seven has been a crazy number for a while, you know? Everything is borrowed from somewhere? Yeah, essentially, yeah. Especially when it comes to, like, animation and whatnot. Seven's a pretty cool number, honestly. I just get so nervous whenever I see Nightbot say something because I think it's an actual bot saying something and it scares me. Because I don't want bots, you know? Sonic is also like Dragon Ball in that it can't keep its lore straight. You trust this link? Aren't you already in the Discord, Anthony? Like, you've already trusted the link, technically. Nightbot came after me hard in Shana's stream. I know. I'm sure you still feel the burn from that one. Can never recover. Let's see. If you had to choose a character forever, with regards to what? Like, just to draw forever? Draw forever in any capacity? Hmm. I think it would be, and it sounds goofy. I think it would be like Big the Cat or something kind of goofy and strange. Um because everyone draws Sonic, right? But who draws Big? Who gives Big love? With Big the Cat, I get to draw Froggy. I get to draw um a generally an unloved character. Um he's perfect meme material. So I don't know. That's I guess who I pick. Big the Cat. Thank you for that. Okay. Does Klonoa have anything to do with Sonic or its creator? I don't know. I I think Klonoa looks very Sonic-y, and I don't know if that's because like I'm a Sonic fan, so therefore I see Sonic everywhere I go, or what. But I agree with you. It has no connection, right? But like, is it inspired at all? Because technically, like, Sparks the Electric Jester, right, doesn't have anything to do with Sonic, but very clearly it was inspired by Sonic. Klonoa revolves around dreams. Yeah, 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 so does Knights, and Knights has connections with Sonic. You feel me? Did you ever watch the Netflix series of Castlevania? I did. I don't know how up to date I am on it though, 'cause they might have released something since I've last seen it. But yeah, it was pretty good. I'm glad that it didn't really revolve around the games. I mean, obviously, like it's inspired by the games, but it shows stuff that just didn't happen in the games, and I really liked that. Um, so yeah, I enjoyed it thoroughly. I'm just trying to make some of these lines look a little better. No, I have not seen Sonic Prime yet. Um, I don't know, like, if it's fully released or what, but from what I've seen, I'm not quite sure I'm ready to see it yet. I think I need some sort of Sonic cooldown before I have a look. It's 8 episodes? Oh man, that's kind of small. Okay, interesting. Losing hope on Sonic? I don't know about that. Um, but it takes time that I simply just don't have. So I don't know. I'll watch it some point. Maybe when they release more of it, so that I can binge it all in one go. Something like that. There's going to be 24 episodes in total. Oh, interesting. So they're just waiting on releasing them? How do you guys feel about the new, let's see, Sonic voice actor, I suppose? I don't know if it's new necessarily, but it's different. Do you feel that they do a good job? Do you have a favorite SCP? I don't remember its name, but it's the weird alien dragon thing that can't die. I really enjoy that. I think it's pretty cool looking. I don't mind the crazy goo man. Uh, the like black goo guy. I don't know what the fuck his name is. Uh, yeah, the hard to destroy lizard. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, it's a hard to destroy reptile. Is that it? That one's pretty cool. Actually, I think so. My favorite SCP, now that I'm actually thinking about it, there's a game revolving around it. It's uh, it's a really long stairway that goes down. I really like that one. That one's fucking cool. And I know that sounds like stupid, I guess, but that's really cool. And you start like hearing whispers and you don't know how far down you've gone. You don't know if you can even like leave. It's so cool. I love that. That was one of the very few games at that time that really scared the shit out of me. Not Containment Breach. Containment Breach doesn't actually have this SCP in it, which is interesting but fair. 87B, yes, that is correct. SCP used to really entice me. I thought it was like really cool. It's still interesting, but now like everything is an SCP, and that's fine, but it also kind of loses me a little bit because everything is an SCP. Like it makes 173 a little less special now that a jar of mayonnaise can be an SCP. Do you feel me? Yeah, it's it's fine, and I like that, you know, people have found it as a creative outlet of sorts, but it does annoy me a little bit. Let's see how this reads from far away. So this eye is significantly darker than this eye, just in reading, so that's fine. I'll clear it out a little bit here. Help improve your channel on butts.com. Oh man, butts.com is going crazy. Okay, that reads a little better. I know, butts.com, insane. That bot is probably an SCP. Okay, orange, orange, orange. Isn't there an auto ban for dropping links like that? If there is an auto ban for dropping links, everyone here would be banned. So, no. Alright, let me make this look a little more fiery. The Witness is a good game. Um, I think a lot of people are very mixed about The Witness. Some feel it's very pretentious, which is interesting to say about a game. And then some people think it's like the best game ever. I have not played it. I don't know if I want to play it. I think Deselect has played it. I, I think. And I may have watched him play some parts of it. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay. Is this, or should this be a gradient, Amelia Flora, for her hair? What does it mean when the game is pretentious? That's a very good question. So, what people argue is that the meaning of the game, of The Witness, is something that far surpasses what is shown in the game, and they feel that the game isn't actually that good and it doesn't actually mean all of these things. Um, if I'm correct on that. Uh, I I know that there are some games out there that probably are pretentious in some way, but I don't think that any game is really super profound unless you're talking about like Outer Wilds, which is that is a very profound game. Uh, but yeah, I think it's tough when it's a I don't know. I don't know much about The Witness, but to call a game pretentious is very strange to me. Because either you get what the intent was or you don't, right? And if you don't get it, that's totally fine. Maybe people are gatekeeping that and that's what makes it pretentious. I don't know. But it's art, right? So if you look at a painting and like you get it, um does that mean that the art is pretentious? I don't know. Amelia asked you to repeat the question. Oh, for your hair here, is the top supposed to be a gradient or not? Also, I'm gonna make her hair or her horns white, I think. Who is your favorite SCP group of interest? What does that mean? Group of interest? What, like scientists? It's a gradient, same for her red tones and her freckles. Okay. Uh, are you into plushies? A little bit. Chat has introduced me to Squishmallows, and I really enjoy them. I think Squishmallows are actually really fucking dope. Um, Does that answer your question? Um, I've gotten some really nice squishmallows over the past, I don't know, like year. Uh, I'm not into the blahage because I don't respect IKEA, but that's okay. But yeah, I like plushies. I think they're pretty sick. I have a couple squishmallows. I really want a bat squishmallow. What did IKEA do to you? What did IKEA do for you? IKEA didn't do shit. IKEA's just a store. Man, I really need to make the back of her head stick out more, I think. So I'm gonna fix this. There's so many bat squishmallows, I know. They're all very cute. There was one that I was looking at for Halloween. I don't know, I don't know if I regret not getting it because it's money that I don't have. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just they're really cool. The bats are adorable. They got stupid little teeth. I really like it. Is there anything in your Sona that you would change? Oh, sure. A ton. I think that her outfit, as of right now, is not one that I particularly enjoy. It's fine, but I have other designs for it that I wish to implement, and I hope to do so someday. Um, I also wish that my teeth were bigger, which is fine. I don't know. That one's up in the air. I need to redo my reference sheet. Um, there's a bunch of other groups that are interested in anomalies, like the Global Cult Coalition, the Church of the Broken God. How in the world would anyone know about any of this? Yeah, I don't know enough about SCP to answer that question. I apologize. All I know is there's an SCP like role playing. I'm gonna call it a role playing game. It's not actually that, but I know that I want to play the computer. That's all I know. I want to be the computer SCP. That's all I know. Okay, I think that looks a little better. SCP-SL, I don't know what actually the term is, or the name of it is. But probably. It's the one that everyone roleplays. Do you actually have these stickers on your tablet? My tablet, if you look up my tablet, it's not a screen tablet. Um, so no. But these are real stickers. Uh, and I would like to get them, I don't know, somewhere, someday. But no, they're not actually on my tablet. Did you ever watch the short film SCP Dollhouse? Why are you guys after SCPs today? What's going on? No. I have not seen that. Oh gosh, that's funny. I I treat my tablet as a goddess. You place stickers. Yeah, I know. If I had a goddess, I'd place stickers on her too. Kind of weird you don't. Happy New Year, Cork Pizza. I hope your new year was fantastic. I made a TikTok, as in a video or an account. Both are regretful. Is that mean? Maybe that's mean. Okay, I think that's about right. Let's add a little bit of this and do some shading. Video, I make short vlogs. Interesting. What do you vlog about? Thoughts and opinions about current, or thoughts and opinions maybe current events? Interesting. I don't have the know-how to really share my opinions about current events. Um, so I don't know. Kudos. Good. I I couldn't. There's no way. All right, check this out. I have decided that how do I use gradient maps? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Uh, I don't know. Have you clicked on the button? Like, do you know what it does? TikToks are easy to make. Nah, not for me. I don't really I don't TikTok because I don't want to talk with children generally. Um, TikTok scares me for that. I feel like because the majority of the people that use TikTok are children, I don't really want to engage with that. So if I were to put media up on TikTok, I'd have to make sure that it is very safe. Um, and I don't know, that's just kind of boring for me. I don't really want to cater to children. Not any more than I already do. So, yeah, I that's too much pressure for me. Not about it. No, I don't like danger. I don't want that. I wanted to do art tutorials and stuff. Um, but then somebody's just gonna take it. So, I don't know. There's like no respect on TikTok because it's just children. So, I don't know. I'm talking to my future family about my life. Oh, yeah, well, that's fine. I don't know. It's like why TikTok then, right? Why TikTok and not YouTube for vlogging? Although YouTube is turning into YouTube for kids as well, so I don't know. Did you read my message regarding her freckles? Did I not do them right? Maybe I missed it? I'm sorry. What about her freckles? Don't forget her freckles. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for that. Best mod. So nice having you here today, Chana. The pin is so good, right? When these kids learn the TikTok art hacks, they don't really work, their confidence dies because they thought they could get good results with ease. Yeah, this is why I'm very much against art, like art theft in general, is because it puts false ideas into young artists' heads about how easy it is to do art, which is why I do this channel, this stream, because I think it's really important to show people how hard it is to make art or how easy it is to make art. I mean, I struggle every day, so I don't know about the easy part, but I think it's really important to show people how art is made and do so in a way that hopefully inspires some people. The PC hacks are terrible. PC? Like computer? I know I've done more art since I started watching this channel. Good. I'm really glad to hear that. I mean, like that genuinely makes me really happy to hear. I want people to feel inspired. I want people to want to draw these cool OCs that I'm drawing, you know? I I want people to feel like they can pick up a pencil or paper or whatever their medium of choice is and like just go. I fucking love that. But with TikTok, I think that people want something that's quick and easy, and that's just not art, you know? It just can't be. Look away from 1 second, the shading goes from hold on. I look away from the stream for 0.2 seconds and it goes from 2 shading to like 400. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm trying to be more bold with my shading. And I'm also trying to implement more painterliness because a lot of what I do, I feel falls short because I'm not able to put colors in the places that I want all the time. So I am practicing a different approach. So far, it's had really good results, and I've really been enjoying it. Not everything is easy. Yeah, I know. But so, like, people, a lot of young individuals really don't understand the amount of work that goes into making stuff because they've just never done it before, right? And if you have a bunch of people on TikTok and YouTube saying, oh, you just go to this website, pick a picture, and bam, you have art, then you have a problem, right? Then they think that's how all art is made, and then they wonder how it's a profession. And suddenly they don't want to, commission you anymore because why would you commission an artist? All they did was take a picture from online and put it into an AI. You know what I mean? Or insult other issue here, or insert other issue here. It's it's problematic. That's just not how art is done, obviously. Or like, I don't know. Sometimes on my stream, you'll see me open up a reference, like literally a photo of a person, and a lot of people don't know that that is like normal. That it's normal to have a picture of a person and be using that for reference for a Sonic character that just so happens to be in the same pose, right? People just don't know. I mean, if TikTok had a search function, then you wouldn't look through all those videos, right? You can't draw? What do you mean? What seems to be stopping you? Ah, well, hey, Come draw with me next time I stream. What's stopping me is I misplaced my pen. Misplaced my pen again. That sucks. I have a pen holder that I use because I misplace a lot of my items. Um, so yeah, I always try to remember to put it back in the pen holder. Can I draw with you? Absolutely. I have a channel in my Discord called Draw Along, and if anybody drew anything during my stream, they can post it there. And at the very end of my stream, I go over all of the stuff that people posted, and I get to look at your beautiful art. And that is a very enjoyable time for me. I would do full streams of that if it didn't kill my voice. I just can't talk that long. Kai, boot up Yuzuka. Nah, I'm not. Nah. I don't want to play Yuzuka. Yeah, Yuzuka. Yuzuka Joe. Oh yeah, classic game. Classic game of Yuzuka. So what I'm doing right now is literally just adding black and white using the default gouache brush um, from Clip Studio. Just the default brush. And so what I'm going to do is gouache, Gouache. It's just a default brush. You can find it easily. I didn't pay extra for a special brush or anything like that. Um, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn everything that is basically black into a particular layer's color. So you'll see at the very end of this, what I'm doing here, I'll show you guys what I do. I think it's pretty smart. I've never seen anybody else do it, but it seems like a good application and good use of tools. It almost feels like cheating, and I really like it. Because then I get to be painterly, and it seems pretty quick. And it's really good practice for me. So I'm not great with forms, but Kimberly Cafe has really been inspiring me lately. So I want to work on my forms. Otter, you've never played a healer before? What? What do you mean? Like in an MMO or just in general? How's your day? Is the bingo up? The bingo has bongoed. We'll get there. We'll get there. Not in an MMO? Okay. Because you must have played healer in, like, Overwatch, right? But yeah, MMO healing, I think, is probably different. I've never healed, I think, in MMO. I really haven't done much team stuff in any MMO. So I don't know, have fun. What video game did you shit on today? I talked about old Among Us for a little bit. It was trash. It was really bad. Um, it was fine for like 2 games, but really it just wasn't anything to write home about. But yeah, obviously I like it now. Would I play it now? I don't know about that, but I would definitely play like the VR version. I don't know. I'm still thinking about stuff that we could win if we get bingo, but I don't know. I don't know what would be good. Because then also people will just start seeking out bingo, right? I don't want that. I don't want people seeking out bingo. Did you see the upcoming hide and seek? Yes. Oh my God. I will absolutely play that. Whoops, hold on. I will play the crap out of that. It's not upcoming? What do you mean? Oh, it's already out? Oh, I didn't know that. I saw it at the Game Awards, so I assumed that it was not out yet. Wow, I didn't know. Yeah, I'll play that. I don't know when, but I'll play the crap out of that. I think that seems so fun. They announced the date. Yeah, but that requires you to be able to read. Everyone knows I can't read. You have to be able to like read and like think. Bro, I'm just an artist. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How are you, old granola? Happy New Year. So, since we're talking about tablets for a little bit, um, I'd like to point out my tablet, the one that I'm using, is not anything like special. In fact, it's kind of shitty in the realm of tablets. Most tablets now, even like the really, really bad ones that you can get for like $10, are better than mine. Because mine is very old. Um, so if you feel like, oh man, I really wish that I could do digital art, but I don't have anything that's fancy, don't worry about it. I don't use anything that's fancy, and it works pretty well for me. Um, so I don't know, just grab something that you can afford and get started. And there's tablets out there for like 30 bucks. There's tablets out there for, I think it was like $15 for a little bit. I don't know if that's still there though. Whoops. Um, but yeah, it's, I don't use anything special. So nothing special is required. It is discontinued. Yeah, it is. They don't make my tablet anymore. Clearly, because it was just too good. I'm gonna get swords pointed at me, but Fortnite is a good game in the same way as any other game. Well, now we're gonna get into that conversation that some of you guys know very well, is what's good and what's bad. Because if you like something, right, that doesn't mean that it's a good game. I think Fortnite is objectively a good game because it's very successful in what it does. But uh, other people will disagree with that because they just don't like Fortnite. It's okay to like things that are bad, and it's okay to dislike things that are objectively good. But that doesn't mean that it's bad because you dislike it or that it's good because you like it. So, like, for example, Sonic Frontiers. It has a lot of problems. I think they're fixing it, so that's good, right? But it had a lot of problems on release, and it has a lot of problems with gameplay and just doing basic game stuff. It really doesn't push the medium, and people nominated it for Game of the Year. And that's fine, but that's very problematic because people are very passionate about Sonic games. That's totally fine, but the game has a lot of problems with it. Same with like the new Pokemon game. A lot of problems. Very clearly not a good game. It's not well made. But people are saying that it's like the best Pokemon ever. Um, and I feel like it's okay to like it, but it's problematic. Player's choice, same thing. Not actually, but you're right. Player's choice. But the reason that it got there is because of massive amounts of copium. I hate to say it, but that's just how it is. What program do you use to draw? I use Clip Studio Paint. It's a very, very good program. One-time purchase. Big 10 out of 10. But yeah, like, obviously you can like Frontiers. I will play it, and I will probably like it a lot. Um, but I don't think that it's a good game. Because objectively, there's just a lot of problems with it. Elden Ring was destroyed in the Game of the Year nominations, only to come out on top as I predicted. Yeah, I think that Elden Ring is one of the finest games ever. Is that how long you do take for a drawing? It depends on the drawing, right? So I will have like speed drawings that I do that'll take like 10 minutes. I will sometimes take like 2 hours on a drawing. I will sometimes take longer than that because I just don't know how to draw what I'm drawing. But yeah, it depends. Why is everyone faster than drawing at me? Well, hold on. All right. First of all, we're not drawing the same stuff. Because what I draw is different from what you draw. Because I'm a different person than you, right? On top of that, I have 2 degrees in art, and I have been working as a professional for a very, very long time. So comparing myself to other professionals in my field, I'm actually a pretty slow artist. That doesn't really matter because I think that the quality of my art is pretty good. And that I'm also just kind of working on it, right? But understanding the speed at which you produce art, like, so for example, somebody who's in our chat, they do art very, very quickly. But I do very different art than them. So it makes sense that we work at different speeds, right? I art once a month. Exactly. So then there are people that will take years to produce artwork. There are like painters and stuff that take literally years to draw a single painting. So it'd be kind of silly for me to walk up to them and go, "Yeah, I'm faster art than you." Drops Mike. Like that seems kind of silly because we're doing different stuff. All right, now to lighten some bits up. I think this needs to be lighter. This needs to be lighter. Exactly. Speed is also not necessarily something that you should seek. Being speedy isn't always a good thing because if you're rushing through your work, right, then that's not super great. All right, let's see. Delete. Okay. So now I have, let me show you guys. So this is my shading layer. It's literally just my normal coloring layer, but darkened. And then what I did was I took this layer, which is the black and white, and I made it to where only the black exists. And so in Photoshop, this is like the alpha layer. You can turn it into alpha. In Clip Studio Paint, it's expression gray and then black. And so then what I do is I will clip the shading layer onto this darkened layer here. And then I clip all of that onto the very top of my base layer. So now what I'm going to do is just darken some areas, darken it probably a little bit overall. And yeah, then I'm good to go. So I want to add in some dark red here. Maybe some purple. And so it's nice because it applies all of it to the shading. The black shading surrounding her was looking like some sort of ink aura. So yeah, I really enjoy doing this style of coloring now that I've done it a couple times. Uh, it's been genuinely really fun, and I'm able to do more with color, I think, overall. And that's very special to me. I like the more painterly stuff too. It's cool. Okay. If you had to study anything, what would you focus on? Um, if it wouldn't be art, then I would really like to get into medical studies. Uh, I've always found medical studies to be something that I'm very interested in. Um, so I don't know. If I had infinite time and infinite money, I would get into medicine. Do you like the March of the Lich King signature legendaries? I I don't know. I haven't looked at all of them. I don't really care too much about Hearthstone as much as I used to. The main things that I care about with Hearthstone are with regards to battlegrounds. Um, so no, it's a trap. Yeah, I still want to get into medical studies. That's like like if I did medical research, for example, God, that would be so cool. I would love that. Um, or like if I got to study to be, I don't know, like a surgeon after 30 years of studying, then I could, eventually get there. But it takes a lot of time and a lot of money. Things I just don't have. If I were to further my studies, I'd really like a master's in design. I think that that would be really great. So if I could choose, that's what I would choose. Because, so masters of design, right? Let's say your name is Josh, Josh Peck. You could jokingly put anywhere it MD, Master of Design. It's not actually the title, it's MDes, but be kind of cool to be like Josh Peck MDes. It'd be sick. HotAppleKai MD, but actually just MDes. It's true, I was a master baker. I hate that title. It's so funny, but it's really awful. MD's nutsy, there we go. Now it's a party. Okay. Is there going to be a draw along? Always. Unless I forget. But yes. Have you applied to be in the Great British Baking Show? I've been thinking, I mean, I don't think that the Great British Baking Show is for actual bakers. Neither is the Great Canadian Baking Show. I don't think it's for actual bakers. I think that I would have like a really weird um, upper hand on a lot of these things because I've studied baking. So like there isn't really going to be anything that I don't know what it is. So I don't know, like if occasionally there will be contestants that are like shoe pastry. What is shoe pastry? Or you know what I mean? Like during the technical, it'll just say like make shoe pastry, and they'll be like, what? So I don't think that that's very fair, and I imagine that they pick people who are not bakers, not actual bakers. That's why it's always like, and then we have Jeremy, who is a designer from the Okanagan. Like, there's probably a reason why they chose Jeremy, the designer from the Okanagan. And it's probably because they don't want to choose bakers. For obvious reasons. Shoe pastry. So shoe pastry is, have you ever had like cream puffs? Or, I don't know, cream puffs is probably the best example. Cream puffs will have a type of pastry on the outside. It's kind of a, it's puffy, kind of nice. It's layered. Um, that on the outside is shoe pastry. Choux, I believe is how it's spelled, I think. I don't get pecan sandals. I don't get it. Why pecan? What? Oh, pecan sandals is a cookie? Oh, I didn't know that. I see. Okay, that's a good joke then. I get it. I like it. That's good. Alright, now let's fix up the color. I'm gonna brighten her up a little bit. I piquant. That's good. Lots of red here. Okay, so let's do the circle check. Looks pretty good. Um, then proper circle check. All right. I think that looks pretty okay. Maybe I'll make a little bit of a glow around her. Because I think that might be a really good idea. Circle is important. Very important. Let's see. That's better. Okay. She's been brightened up a little bit. I think that's pretty good. Let me undo the circleness. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Amelia Flora, there's your new PFP. I hope you like her. I think she's very cute. I tried to make her freckles look more, pronounced. I hope that that's alright. I feel like maybe if I really wanted to, I could adjust her ever so slightly. Hold on. Let me try that actually. Because I feel like her face needs a little bit of smooshing. God, I love this program. It's so good. Okay. Before, after. I think the after's a little better. It's no 2006 Photoshop though. It is very close though, I'm gonna be honest. The 2006 Photoshop really did slap. It really did. I like both. Kind of like that one, kind of like this one. I don't know. I'll keep it. So, Amelia Flora, Amelia, Laura. Okay. Let us do our next wheel. You've been running Rain in the background for 2 months. Not true. I've actually been doing a lot of music recently. So not true. Gotcha. Let's see. Foster, Bis. Okay. Let me get everybody in here. And then we can start up the wheel. What's special about 2006 Photoshop? It was like one of the last good Photoshops. Because first of all, it was really easy to pirate. So that was really good. And it doesn't require you to have an internet connection when you use it. Which is why it also is really good for pirating. It's just a really versatile tool. It has all the good stuff that Photoshop should have, and it's before they fucked up everything and made it super slow. It's great. Photoshop now uses as much resources as it can, but it uses up a lot of resources to do stupid things like run cool animations for when you zoom in or when you pan. It's a huge waste of resources, and oftentimes if your computer has limited resources, it will just crash on startup. It's awesome. Very cool. Octaheart, I forgot if I told you or not, but I finally got ADHD meds. Hey, what do you think so far? Do you feel more focused? I hope that they're treating you well and that you feel, I don't know, spiffy. Are the predictions up? No, not yet, but I'll do that right now. Bam, they're up. I wanted to, get everybody on here. Uh, but you guys just really want the next wheel. Let's see. There, old granola. Hi, old granola. Hello, friends. I'm back from the trip earlier than expected. And well, hey, welcome back. Did you have a good trip? Of course, we've got you. Okay. So we got about a minute and 20 seconds left on the wheel. Martian snake, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, bam. ADHD meds depressed me greatly. Yeah, that's when you talk to your doctor about it. And you say, hey, these meds don't work for me. And then they give you new meds. And then hopefully those ones do work for you. And if those don't work, then you get to go back to your doctor and be like, hey, they aren't working for me. I just stopped taking them. Well, then hopefully you found something that works for you. I don't recommend doing that without talking to your doctor. But hey, if it works for you, then I'm really glad. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not for everybody. I mean, that's when you talk to your doctor about it though. Sparky, hey, how's it going? It's very cool. With my ADHD, I tried to do something, or whenever I try to do something, my brain just creates an insurmountable wall by doing stupid things like breaking it down into so many steps it becomes overwhelming. But with the meds, it just treats it like a single task that makes it by default a lot easier. Hell yeah! That sounds way better! It's weird not to have constant thoughts bouncing around in my head, but it does allow me to focus on things I just couldn't do before. Hell yeah! I'm so glad to hear that it's working out for you. And I'm glad to hear that Super Sparky is eating Taco Bell. What'd you get? Also, 3, 2, 1, wheel. Bam! It is Charlotte. Centidemirn 1. I'll never be able to pronounce your name correctly, but that's a red win. Good job, Red. Keep it up. Let's see, where are you on my list? There you are. Shoop. And let me see what you would like. Could you draw me in a cute off-the-shoulder dress? Perhaps. Or something wintry? Perhaps. I love wintry stuff. I love wintry stuff. I think this... Hold on. I still think that this is my favorite image of yours. I think this is very, very sweet. I love this. You're just adorable. Alright, let's see. So now... Bonjour, hey, Scully! Hey, 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 how's it going? Long time no see. I know, they're so cute, right? How's it doing? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I'm drawing pictures for people. Profile pictures. Let's see. And a cute off-the-shoulder dress. Let me see what an off-the-shoulder dress looks like. Off-the-shoulder dress. Ah, okay. You like my model? Thank you. I appreciate that. Man, there are so many cute off-the-shoulder dresses. I feel weird saying that word over and over again. I feel, I don't know, something like this is kind of pretty. It would work really well with your character. Also, I feel like she already kind of has something like that going on. So, yeah, I could do something like this. It's quite pretty. And I could make it wintry. That's kind of dope. Alright. Let me try that. Off-the-shoulder dresses are amazing. My first persona design had a half sleeveless dress thing. They're cool. They're very, very pretty. But first, so base And then, since we want to have the dress be a part of this, shoulders, and then maybe something. Nah. Oh my god, that scared. Oh, fuck. Stinker. Actual stinker. As soon as it scares me, I know. Anytime someone says going on, my brain says Stacy's mom. God damn. That's a good noise for that. Okay. Off the shoulder. What a reference. I know. What a reference indeed. Okay, so then... Ooh, man, that's a good noise. Skype? I remember Skype. Uh, I drew something for Kim that I hope she likes during draw along. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, Kim's gonna love it. Kim loves getting art. So I actually had an interview over Skype. It's not that exciting. It's really not. Uh, but I once had an interview over Skype, and it was to get into my school. So I had to make sure that, I was there on time, and they set up a schedule and all that stuff. And they were late because they couldn't get their Skype to work. And it was just like really miserable, and I only had like 15 minutes or something like that for the whole interview because there were just a bunch of people. And so, like maybe I had about 7 minutes left by the time that they like were able to actually get to me, and I had to like convince them that I was really cool in like 7 minutes. It sucked. Skype was miserable. I know, if only I had my Among Us art back then. I wouldn't have even needed to convince them, really. I'm gonna give her like a small bump of a nose. Right, she's got a cat mouth. A cat meowth. Schools are starting to learn about the existence of Discord, which is cool but also dumb at the same time. Yeah, I had my one of my professors make a Discord account because during COVID, Zoom wasn't as readily available until like kind of the middle of it for schools. And so we had one of our professors come into our private Discord, and he has his own Discord role and everything. It's just like Professor Man or something like that. And it's very strange to think about how we let a professor into our Discord. But it was pretty cool. It like worked out relatively well. It was a good time. Yeah, Professor Man. So recently we were looking at his account on Discord because we were doing some Discord shenanigans. Apparently, he's had a Discord account since like 2016. So like he had a Discord account before most of us, which is just so funny to me. Like he was on the dank meme train since, yeah, since like the beginning. I know, he really did have Discord before it was cool. Okay, I gotta figure out how to draw people. Hold on. Oh, right. Hold on. This is me bemoaning drawing a human. Although technically not human, but human enough. Okay. I kind of slept on Discord for too long. I made mine in 2017. I don't know when I made mine. I guess I could check. When did I get onto Discord? I have streamer mode enabled, so I have no idea. But it was some time. I also made mine in 2016. Okay, well then there you go. Obviously I'm hip and cool with the kids. Obviously. Alright. First of all, forehead. Too crazy. Gonna tie that back. Discord 2016 gang rise up. Are you also a 2016er? That sounds almost like a slur. I should probably not say that. I'm not gonna repeat it. Well, shit. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. We dropped TeamSpeak for Discord. We dropped Mumble for Discord. I think about Mumble a lot still. I I kind of want Mumble back. You know? Mumble was really sick. What the hell is Mumble? Oh man, only the best to this day. Like speaking, I'm just gonna call it a speaking program. Um, you would pay for a Mumble server, and it was just so fast and good. I don't know how else to describe it. It was great. Um, big 10 out of 10. We used it for Team Fortress 2 because it had low latency. And it was just way better than TeamSpeak, way better than fucking anything else. The downside is that you had to pay for it. And most people could not pay for it for obvious reasons, because many of us were children. Uh, but it was really nice. How much did it cost? Like $3 a month. Which was a lot back then. Which was a lot back then, to be fair. I don't blame people for not wanting to pay for it. Um, my Mumble came free because I paid for a Team Fortress 2 server. So it was just offered for free. Adjust for that inflation, I don't know, it'll probably be like it's probably still $3. Like it's probably still $3. Like who am I kidding? You could probably still just get a Mumble server for fucking a couple dollars. But yeah, it was pretty sick. Good times. It does last longer than a gallon of gas. I'm gonna have her be a little on the sassy side of things. I hope that that's okay. I think it looks really good on her. The sassiness, I mean. Let's see. Assuming I'm looking at the same mumble that you used, a 15-person server, it costs $9 for 1 month. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, sassy. See how she's got a bit of a some tude, some attitude. I know, inflation, disgusting. I could never. And Luffy Fluffy down here. I'm getting better at drawing people. I never use the word sassy. Really? Sassy's a good fucking word. How can you not use sassy? Sassy's amazing. Exactly, Tomac. Exactly. Tomac gets it. Okay. Now for the lines. I don't know if I'd call sassy the English language. I mean, it is, but in many ways it's also not. And to be fair, I don't think any of us use even close to 90% of the English language as English speakers. I think we just like mumble and kind of make noises and then quote memes, you know? I think that's what most of us do. Thank you. We really can't English right. To the point where I don't think there is a way to English correctly anymore. Lexicon consists of brain rot. Same, dude. A stupidly large portion of my like daily vocabulary consists of the word soup. So like, you know, I I don't think I really speak English. Good soup, great soup. Why do aliens in movies only speak one universal language? Do they? Oh wait, or is it a joke? Oh shit, maybe it's a joke. Um, I don't know. I think that aliens in movies, right? They must speak whatever the fuck it is that you speak, right? Like that's their thing. So maybe it's like a telepathic thing, you know? Where they make you think that they're speaking your language. They all have babblefish. Wow, I have not heard of babblefish in years. Holy moly. Aliens know one common language in order to communicate among species, kind of how English and Mandarin are the common languages of the world. Maybe? I think aliens just speak to you through fucking mind juice. I don't think it's anything special. Hi, D-Cruz, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, like through your brain bits, you know? What do you mean? Why are you questioning mind juice? You got juice up there. Why are you acting all weird about it? How would aliens be able to telepathically communicate if they don't even know how our mind works? I hold the belief that all aliens are actually us. They just, like, moved away a long time ago. And that's why they can, I can't finish that sentence in good faith. But that's why they know us so well. Are you saying that aliens are among us? God damn it. God damn it. Gosh darn it.
Hey!
Alright. Alright, the aliens are among us. Okay. They did Duolingo. The owl yelled at them too. It's an owl, right? I've never done Duolingo. I think about it a lot. Like, I kind of want to do Duolingo. Like, I'd really like to learn Mandarin. I think that'd be sick. Just speaking of Mandarin. I do. I'd love to learn how to speak Orange. Thank you. I really like Mandarin oranges, you see. But yeah, I think learning one of the biggest languages in the world would be sick. Then again, I don't know. If I had to learn any language, I'd like to learn ASL. Um, I think that's easier and also more pertinent to my life. I think everyone should learn ASL. What smells blue? Jolly Ranchers. That smells blue. You want to learn age, sex, location? Yeah, I do. When I was a kid, I thought that ASL literally meant age, sex, location, like always. And so when people were like learning ASL for American Sign Language, I was very confused for like 5 years before I started asking what they meant. Eyes are so hard, dude. My God. I'm also trash at them, but eyes are very hard. Everyone always talks about hands and shit. Eyes are the real demon. I have special eyes. Yeah, I got special something. Okay. Eyes are easy, it's the Q that's hard. That's very funny. When designing a typeface, I always think that the Q is like the best and worst glyph to do because you have to make the Q look good. All right? You have to. The Q is the fun one. You can do crazy, crazy shit with the Q. But if your Q looks bad, then you've made a terrible typeface. And you should feel bad. Who remembers that commercial? I only remember that commercial because of the memes. Ah, Charlotte looks so cute. I love her. The real challenge is Z in cursive. What is cursive anymore? Because I see people write in cursive, and it's just shit like fucking Like, oh boy, it's cursive. Horrible. It's terrible. Like, that's, how is that cursive? Dog, you're just scribbling at that point. First Avatar movie used papyrus. There's a really, really good video about that. Like a really, really good video. That's a PhD typeface. True, dude. Uh, there's a really good, I think it's Saturday Night Live. They put out a great skit regarding the Avatar movie uh logo, and it's very funny. 10 out of 10, definitely have a look. Just look up, I don't know, Avatar Papyrus, and you'll find it. It's great. I showed it to my cohort at school, and they agreed that it was very funny. I had one teacher that made me write in cursive, and I haven't needed it since. I think cursive is only good for like speed writing, but I don't think anyone speed writes, so I don't know what it's for. You showed it to your minions? Oh boy, did I. And how? Everyone just types? I think, I don't know. I think typing is kind of distracting in school. But I also know that that's just mostly me. I'm old-fashioned. Yeah, exactly, otter. Yeah. Um, using an actual, like actually writing it down helps me remember it better. What is speed talking? Huh? What is speed talking? I've never heard of that. Rap God. Oh, okay. Is this actually like something that's studied, speed talking? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, hot take. I'm ready. I'm ready. Girls are cute. I don't know, but really? That's a pretty hot take. Are you sure? Cute? Pretty hot take. Girls? They got like cooties and shit though. Everyone knows this. You willing to put up with cooties? Bro. Everyone knows that cooties are the worst. Can confirm am girl have cooties. Can confirm am girl I'm the cutest person I know. Hell yeah. Typos are so goofy. Um, so I write a lot of very professional people, which is scary and horrifying, but relatively, harmless. Um, and it's so funny when like you tell that they spoke their letter, like they text to speeched it, because there's always some weird fucking typo in there, or like some bone apple tea shit in there. I really, it's so funny. Are you guys familiar with bone apple tea? I am also girl, and I am very super gay. Terminal gayness even. I have the terminal gay. Fantastic. I imagine just going to the doctor, and he's the gay doctor, and he does some, I don't know, he does some juju, and he like sighs, puts down his clipboard, and he says, you have, he pauses, you have the gay? Fuck. Is that how it is in the South? Is that what happens? I do have the gay sob. Well, the rest of your life will just be filled with glitter and good times. I'm so sorry. Hey, Piglin, how you doing? You'll just so happen to make some of the best friends you'll ever make, and your life will be filled with lots of people who support you. I'm so sorry. Every time you fart, glitter. I wish glitter wasn't so bad for the environment. Like, that just really makes me sad. You know? That part sucks. Did they make good glitter yet? Oh, that's a long line. I know two people that are gay or gay-jacent. I've never heard gay-jacent. And they hate glitter. Are you sure that they're gay-jacent? Have they been diagnosed? How is glitter bad? Glitter is microplastics, which is really bad, and they don't break down in the environment very well. So, and it also gets everywhere, and that sucks. But yeah, glitter, bad for environment. Found in, like, people's fucking skin cells and shit. Very cool. Just sweep it up, Five Head. Just clean it, duh. Where's the where's the issue? I'm gonna be real, I never knew it was plastic. Did you think it was like glass? Because that's even worse, homie. You're just like spraying glass over small children and shit. Actually, that sounds kind of cool now that I'm thinking about it. Oh god. Half my shit just failed. Yeah, did you think it was like glass? I see. So you took the average person approach to it of I've never thought about it before. Fair. Fiberglass enthusiast? Oh yeah, of course. It looks like eco-friendly. Glitter has been developed, but it isn't in circulation yet. It seems to have other drawbacks. What are the fuzzy bottom bits of the dress for? It is going to be a winter attire dress. So, it folds over from the top and hangs around at the shoulders. And then we have a stew going. But yeah, and then we got a really nice pretty dress here. They put fiberglass in mattresses? What, like for what reason? For fun? to make it a really strong mattress. Candy glitter's fine. I assume it's shiny sugar. Probably. I actually don't know anything about candy glitter. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. And just to check, yeah, that looks about right. That's good. Scoot this over a little bit. Yeah. An absolute cutie. Did you buy your metric ton of gummies? Hold on. What do you mean? Elaborate, Otter. Because I don't recall telling you I was going to buy a metric ton of gummies. Unless it was like months ago. Because if so, then yes, I did, and it was fantastic. Oh yeah, I bought so many gummies, dude. I bought it was 6 kilograms, which is a lot, mind you, of jujubes. Best purchase I've ever made, and they were gone in like a week. And then Deselect and I were like sick because we ate too many. They were really good, okay? To me, they were really good. Did you grow big and strong? No, I grew weak. I grew very weak. Charlotte, what color are your eyes? They're blue, right? Yeah, they're blue. Yeah, it was a lot of gummies. Oh right. Yeah, I forgot. America. It's a lot. It was you know when you're a kid and you just like imagine being at a candy shop and you're like, yeah, I'd eat all that candy. Um, that's what we did, and we are still regretful. It was it wasn't great, but you just you have to do it, you know? You feel me? You just gotta. I regret a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, it was only like 40 US. Wait, it was 40, I think it was 40 Canadian actually. So it's like $30 US. It was amazing. I like the red color here. I hope that it's okay if I use that for the dress as well. 40 Looney Tunes. Yeah, that's what the money here is kind of called. We have coin dollars in Canada, and they're called loonies. And they have a little picture of a loon on the back. Can you please check my previous 2 messages? Check the image that has my eye. Yeah, I already did. That's how I know that the eyes are blue. Previous 2 messages? They put glass in mattresses to cheap out, and it's been a disaster everywhere with people getting glass all over their house and getting injuries when sleeping. Ew. Now tell them about the toonie. Alright, so the dollar is the loonie. There's a $2 coin as well, and the $2 coin is called the toonie. Because it's 2 loonies. Canada's amazing, you guys. I love Canada. Actually, Monopoly money. True. Does it have polar bears on it? I've never looked at it. I thought it had like a, I don't know, the queen or some shit on it. It was sick. I feel like you're messing with us? No, 100% true. 100% true. There are no caps being made here. 100% true. You have the loony and the toonie. They don't know Pepe laugh. It's true. Hey, mi amor, how you doing? You ever realize all your friends are coming out as bi at the same time? Timing, perfect timing on their part. Maybe. What are you doing right now? Oh, since I take footage from Clip Studio Paint just like on its own, y'all probably can't see a lot of the intricate like windows that I'm opening up and stuff. Right now I'm just doing what's called color balance. It's under tonal corrections, under edit, or you can find it under layer and correction layer. Um, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just messing with the colors. I want it to be darker looking without killing off everything good. Red always gives me problems because I don't really know how to make it darker. So I'm just gonna make it darker. The bi flag looks good. Like, I'm just gonna put that out there. The bi flag, actually beautiful. Bi and pan flags slap. I don't think anybody ever talks about it. The trans flag is epic. Trans flag is beautiful. Yeah, I think so. The lesbian flag, I think, might be my favorite one. Um, I think there's like a lot of like genuine designer feedback or something that happened with the lesbian flag, and it's really really beautiful. So I don't know. I feel like it's kind of cheating to say that the lesbian flag is the best one because it's like obviously the best, obviously the best one. But I don't know. The pan flag is really good. Trans flag is like gorgeous. So I don't know. And then there's like the ace flag. Ace flag is also actually really pretty. So shit, I don't know. I think the demi girl and demi boy flags could use some work. Excuse me while I shit on demi boys and demi girls really quick. I think the flag needs work. I've never seen the lesbian flag used, so I don't know what it looks like. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you by showing you a character with the lesbian flag on them. Because that was fun. Was that June or was that July? I think it was July. Maybe. Gosh, where is it? Okay. So, let's see. Tails, yeah. Lesbian tails. Here. So, this is the lesbian flag. I did a whole series of these. Let me see if I have a picture of the whole series. Because that might be nice. Okay. So, yeah, lesbian tales. So for this month, I did every color that was on like a list, or every flag, every orientation that was on a list that was representative per day in June, and then I made a list of Sonic characters and randomly assigned them. So yeah, this is the lesbian flag, bi flag looking, so good. Uh, so yeah, isn't Tails a male though? Anybody can be a lesbian. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? How do you know that he identifies as male? Get your head out of here. Tails is the best lesbian I know. Uh, she is a trans because trans is good. Let's see. A demi girl and demi boy. So this is what. Let me remove the ref here. Um, so This is Demi Girl and Demi Boy. I I think it needs just a little bit of work. It's fine. It's just it needs something more. Like it's lacking contrast that like every other flag basically has. Whereas this one lacks a ton of contrast, right? But it does it so perfectly and purposefully. Whereas Demi Girl and Demi Boy, I think that it needs to have some sort of pop, some sort of celebration, and it just quite isn't quite there yet. Yeah, these are great. Ace, let's see. Here's my Ace spec area. Uh, this is. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me see if I can name them all off. Chaos is trigender. Um, really, really beautiful. I think this one's one of my favorites that I got to do. Um, but yeah, this is great. Omega, actually sick. Uh, Demi is this is just normal Demi, right? Yeah, this is Demi. I love it. It's so fucking good. Ugh. Let me zoom out so you guys can actually see all of them. There. I think the ace flag and bi flag should swap their purples. I actually disagree. I think that the bi flag looks really, really good. But yeah, I saw that as an argument as well. Plus the shade one. Oh, right. There is a shade. Where's shade? Let's see. I'm organized. I can find it. Right? Somewhere? Surely? Maybe not? I don't know. There is a shade elsewhere. Somewhere. But I cannot find it at the moment. And that's okay. But yeah. Who is that with polyamorous? Hold on. Let me open that again. Let's see. Polyamorous. Poly. Or is it polysexual? Hold on. Do I have a polyamorous? I don't think I do. No, I do. All right. Here's Infinite. This is Infinite as polyamorous, and then there's Amy as polysexual. Two polys. Bam, kabam. And then there's Shade, yeah. I wish I'd chosen a different background color for this. Ace is hard to do colors for because it's like a quarter right or quarter white. It's really hard. But yeah, I like shade. Yeah, I really like the whole silhouette of this one a lot, and I'm glad that I was able to get the pi symbol in the middle, and it was like pretty successful. It was good. Silhouetting is really tough sometimes. It's a good time. Good practice. And like so before I even did that, I didn't know that Demi Girl and Demi Boy existed. So like I got to do research on like what it actually meant, and I think it's awesome. Doing those 30-day challenges like that really like taught me about like different groups of people, and it was really pretty cool. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. When a Twitter app told me that 2023 would bring me two girlfriends, I was dying. Two weak numbers. That's funny. That one did have a sound. It was just kind of quiet. It was huh? Happy New Year.
Look,
Hey,
this is
yo.
Gabe Newell.
This is apparently Gabe Newell. How you doing, mate? Happy New Year. Huh? Huh? You fuckers. Every one of you. What's your opinion on AI streamers? That's something I haven't been familiar with until just now. Um, they just have AI gameplay, AI entertainment, and AI chat reading and commentating. I don't know. I'd have to know more. Um, I think it depends on how the content is created and curated, because AI as a concept is very interesting and very cool to me until it gets to the whole art theft thing.
Man, I'm dead.
Then it gets very uncool. Very unpoggers. But yeah,
Nope.
I'd have to know more about it to have an actual opinion. Sounds interesting. Cringe even. True. Alright. I'm gonna try to do my core shadows a little bit better in this one. Emphasis on try. I don't know. I would really like to like AI. It's just really hard to like AI when it.
$19 Fortnite card.
Fuck
Who
me.
wants it?
It's so funny. Uh, it's really hard to like AI when it steals your work. So I don't know. Yeah, TAS is interesting. Although not not all TAS is 100% AI. So uh, I saw people arguing that if you want to get rid of AI art, you should have to make your own 3D models in 3D art, which is like comparing apples to oranges. I don't know much about making 3D models. I've always made my own from scratch, so I have no idea. Um, I think that the problem with AI art is not that it's inhuman or whatever. Um, yeah, so I don't know why TAS was brought up. Um, so yeah. Uh, what brush are you using? I'm using the gouache brush. Yeah, I don't know why TAS was brought up. I don't know of an AI TAS, but I assume that it must exist, I suppose, in some way. But I don't know of an AI TAS. Your art ref is still turned off. Yo, thank you for telling me. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I've been playing with the brush. It's a fun brush. It's like genuinely really fun. Um, but yeah, regarding AI, hold on. Where is it on here? I realize it's a thing. There it is. Uh, regarding AI, I think that the problem lies within accreditation. Not in that it's a computer, you know, or whatever that you want to call it, making art. I don't care if a human makes art. I don't care if a monkey makes it. Um, I just want artists, if they are involved, to be credited for the work that they do. What is the bingo card that you have? Aha. Well, let me show you. This was made a couple streams ago, and I really like it. That's pretty much it. I seem to talk about a lot of the same stuff. When did Kai bemoan drawing a human? It was during this piece, I think. Uh, and I said something like, "Oh man, I hate drawing people," or "Drawing humans is so difficult," or something along those lines. Even though technically it's not a human, but humanoid. I really don't like eyes.
Don't touch it.
I don't want to touch it. Oh yeah, way too much art theft. I mean, in order for AI to function, it has to take from art. So, yeah, that sucks. And if it's not volunteers, that's big suck. Rude? Not rude. Do you have a favorite brush? I use the G pen a lot. I really like the G pen. Whoops. So I think the G pen is my favorite brush. Um, Outside that, I don't know. Gouache brush is good because I just use it a lot. So therefore, but AI is really valuable for people who have difficulty visualizing artwork and visualizing what they want to create. Um, so yeah, I think that it has a lot of good use for that. It's just there's gotta be another way, you know? You are valuable, you are valuable. Imagine if AI streamers and AI art fused. It might be kind of cool. I think it would be nice if AI art only made AI art from volunteers, but then only made AI art from other AI art. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool. It would just be like this weird amalgamation of just strange prompts and terrible references, and I kind of like that. It would be complete and totally alien. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I think maybe I should use a bigger brush. Yeah, exactly. You could peep the horror. You zoom out and you maybe use a bigger brush. Peep the horror. How far down the rabbit hole could it go? Infinitely. And I mean, like, quite literally infinitely. AI is good at one thing and it's doing an insane amount of work in a small amount of time. That's what it's like really good at. And that's what we should be taking advantage of, right? It's turtles all the way down. You guys playing nice? You better be playing nice.
Nice.
Thank you. I agree. We have our fluffy hair. Oh yeah. It is quiet. I think some of them are very, very quiet, and I don't understand why. I mean, I can understand why. I just don't change anything. Yeah, the files are normalized. That's the crazy part. I've taken each and every one of them into Audacity and made sure that they all were the same everything. I think the program that it runs through also attempts to normalize them, and that creates an issue. Audacity. I love Audacity. I think apparently it's problematic though. I'm not 100% sure why it's problematic, but I'm trying to find another one to use instead. Yeah, I don't know what kind of data it collects though, so I don't know anything about it. And like if the data that it collects is abnormal. Hydrosity or hydrosity? Could be either one. It's not Hydro City. It just isn't. It literally cannot be Hydro City.
Boom. Hit shot.
Thank you. What's it like to be wrong? I'm not wrong. It just can't be. All the other ones are like one, but it's submerged? Yeah, obviously. Twitch says the Steam, yeah, it's what happens now? What happens now? Now we practice medicine. So what happens now is I would like to create some content regarding the celebration of Team Smuggy and Stucky, because I don't have the Slime Rancher currently. That's pretty much it. I'd like to create a comic. That takes a little bit of time that I currently don't have. It's weird, you guys are like saying hydrosity over and over. It's kind of weird. Game Pass expired? It has, yeah. So until it becomes significantly less money, I don't think I can really afford to play it and perform the deed. Remove the sun. Milka Drakes!
I
Hey, what's up?
acknowledge they canonically wanted Hydro City, but maybe they should have put some gosh dang buildings there instead of a huge aqueduct if they were gonna mess up the spelling. Hydro City for life.
True. So true. Thank you for bringing your knowledge to this chat. So true. Since I actually have a PC, I could get Slime Rancher 2 one day. True. You grew up in one? In a hydro city? Doesn't even sound good. Can you make the next team channel point thing hydrosity versus hydrosity? I could. It might be better as a poll, but I could. Let me vote on this. Hold on. Uh, hydrosity. Yeah. Whichever wins, you have to adhere to saying from then on. Ooh. Okay. Not in this poll, but in like the challenge thing, yeah? If it wins, then I'd have to say hydrocity or hydrosity. Ooh. Stakes are high. Kind of like that. Kind of disgusting. I kind of hate it. What if it lands dead even? Doubt. Could never happen. People are too excited over hydrosity. Or I could just pull an Elon Musk and be like, yeah, whatever it is, I promise to adhere to it, and then it, like, I just don't. Then I alternate, yeah. That sounds terrible. I don't really want to alternate. It's true, I'm not Elon, thank goodness. But I could pull an Elon. He doesn't make Among Us yet. So, for those of you who think I might just be shitting on Elon because he's easy to shit on, he recently-ish made a poll that said, like, should I step down as Twitter guy? And he said, I will adhere by the results of this poll. So obviously people voted that he should step down as Twitter guy. And he obviously did not. So then it was determined that only people with a verified checkmark is are going to be able to vote in polls, in such polls, because those are the real users on the platform. Kinda shitty, but also expected. So yeah, regardless of, you know, what he promised and what he said, he did not step down. We are still here with the Musk. Hydro City. How could you guys vote for Hydro City? Yuck. Anything Elon does is shitty? I think that's a bit unfair. I'm sure he's done some good things. They are easily overshadowed by the bad things that he's done. But I think that that's kind of an unfair, it was decided fairly? Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm so sure. You need to make it so only people who are subbed can vote? So true, because they actually have a stake in this, after all. Those are the real, the real users. Clearly. Nah, it's just so shitty. I don't know. I wish... Sorry, let me finish what I was saying. So, regarding Musk, right? I think that it's unfair to view anyone as, like, anything that he does is bad. Unless you're, like, literally Hitler, then obviously anything you do is bad, because fuck Hitler. But, Musk is not Hitler. Not yet. And I don't think that it's fair to treat somebody, even Musk, like that. I think that's pretty unfair. It's good to be unbiased and actually, like, fight for what is true, you know? So, as much as I dislike Musk, I think that that's an unfair statement. And trust me, I don't like him. The SpaceX stuff is amazing. He really doesn't have much to do with it, though. But if his contributions helped it, then I agree. But yeah, I don't think he actually has much to do with the SpaceX, unfortunately. I mean, everyone has the potential of becoming Hitler, you know? I love space. Me too, dude. Me too. Space is cool. What do you mean? What do you mean question mark? It's true. He's not Hitler yet. He could be. Anyone could be. No one should be. He may be dead, but his ideas live on, and we should seek to stop them. True. True. Anyone could be Hitler in disguise. There's no proof that he died. No real proof. There are people out there that believe that. That, like, he's still alive and kicking. Kinda wild, eh? The History Channel is frantically calling Kai right now to make another one of those Hitler's Alive shows. It's so true. My phone is going crazy right now. What would Kanye Elon look like? Are they friends, Kanye and Elon? I have a feeling they would make like pretty decent friends. Hitler would be 133? Bro, I'm like 229. Anything's possible. That's true. He'll come back to do his art career. Finally get that degree he's so longed for. The whole art degree thing with Hitler is so very strange. Like, that's the very first Hitler starts streaming art on Twitch. That's awful. That's awful. Actually, just the Bob Ross channel. Holy moly. Whew. VTuber Adolf? Okay. So first of all, there has to be someone out there who's done it. There has to be. Oh god, I mean, like, there's anime Hitler and stuff too. It has to be real. I don't feel like we're breaking any rules by talking about a historical figure who's very obviously bad. The one exception to my nobody is bad rule. Actually, there are a few. That looks pretty okay. The hair needs work, and I will make that work. Yeah, that looks all right. Yeah, maybe. That would be so fucking weird. Like, would Twitch like it? Like, would people... It's so strange to think about. Yeah, why isn't Trump on Twitch? I feel like he'd kind of like it here, right? Can I send what Kamala? Is it Kamala? Kamala? I've always said Emerald Kamala. But yeah, send it over. I think Trump is back on Twitter, isn't it? Or isn't he? Correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. I thought that Trump got unbanned. Like Elon unbanned him. Yeah. Which I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of weird. He refused to come back even though he got unbanned. Weird. Let's see. Aw, that's so sweet. Hold on. May I show it on stream, Granola? Alright, this is some artwork done by Emerald Kamala. And it was a gift for old Granola. I think this is really cute. I love this style. Golly. Trump has his own platform and he doesn't need Twitter anymore. What is his platform? This is so cute. I love the line art. I love Emerald's style. It's so good. Oh, is Parler actually his platform? It's not surprising to hear that. But, yeah, is it Parler? Oh, Truth Social? Weird. That's a cringe name. You'd think he could come up with a better name. Parler's owner is right wing? That makes sense. Anything that's about, like, we only speak the truth or whatever, is usually aimed at right-wing people. It's like kind of a trap. He's gotta put up the virtual wall. He's gotta invent his own streaming platform. Call it freedom.tv. Weird. I wonder, would that be successful? You don't have to state that you're truthful if you're actually honest. Yeah, I think so. But they feel like they are not being heard. So, and that they're not being heard because they speak the truth and are too honest. And this is a very... If you want to get somebody who's like generally right-winged on your side, then you say that, hey, this is a platform where you can speak the truth and no one's going to harsh on your mellow or whatever it is. And that will instantly attract more right-wing people than anyone else because those words were used. It's very interesting. It's a really easy way to sell to right-wing people, too. But I think that that's very disingenuous. And it's taking advantage of a group of people that feel like they aren't heard. Not to, you know, make a sob story, right? For right-winged people. But it does suck. Because people are just taking advantage of them. for usually profit. It further establishes how messed up America's become. Absolutely. This is also happening elsewhere in the world. But yeah, it's very easy to see in America. The truth gets twisted and fed to vulnerable and gullible people. Yeah, exactly. And I think that most people would agree that that sucks. Nobody wants that. You know, it's not fair. And that people are just benefiting and making money off of people who just don't know. Yeah, but there isn't just two sides, right? There's infinite sides. Was America supposed to avoid becoming a two-party state? Every group has its dipshits? Yeah, but that's a really easy way to just get out of being responsible for what your party dictates. So, like, for example, let's briefly talk religion. If you say, yeah, a lot of Christian pastors are like taking advantage of people, like, specifically children, and nobody's pointing out at, how shitty this is. And if you say, yeah, well, every religion has its shitters, then you're kind of ignoring that this is happening, and you're putting extra attention on like other religions or whatever. Um, I feel like pretty that's ignoring a large part of the problem, because it's true that a lot of right-wing politics are inherently inflammatory and like really like not very cool. Um, and they don't fight for like the betterment of America. And yeah, you can say that this is part of both sides. But right now, it's mostly the right wing slash Republican groups that are causing a lot of problems right now. And that needs to be brought to attention and discussed. You know what I mean? So saying, yeah, both sides are problematic, obviously. Both sides, all sides, everybody's a dipshit. But that turns attention away from the actual problems that are going on. It's very interesting. But yeah, that's just kind of a trick to get you to no longer think about the issues. Yeah, everybody's a dipshit. But saying everybody's a dipshit in response to an actual legitimate problem, that's not a proper response. Hey Sergey, how's it going? We're talking politics. I think it's pretty interesting. I wish that I had made her nose more in line. So hold on. Let me.
I'm really feeling it.
Me too. I mean, politics affects most, if not all of us. So I think it's really important to talk about it openly and honestly. I don't intend to alienate anybody. I want this to be genuinely a good spot for people to discuss how they feel and like what's affecting them, etc. Um, but yeah, I think that not talking about politics can create more problems than just talking about it in general. And like we all want kind of the same stuff. We just don't understand what all of it means. And that's where a lot of issues come into play regarding like I guess if we don't get all name call it, well what I'm just going to start name calling people like, "Oh man, you you fuckers." Cuz I love doing that. You know how just out of control I am. on. Fuck. There, maybe. Then... Yeah, I don't understand why people get name callie with politics. That seems very strange to me. Because it's not about the person that you're having a conversation with. It's about what they're saying and why they're saying it. Oh yeah, layers moment for sure. Okay. There, that's better. And now she's actually going to have eyes in the right spot. I think a lot of things are like onions, which is very interesting. Just to think about. Some people like it, some people don't. Bam, it's like an onion. Sometimes it's stinky, bam, like an onion. It's got layers, like an onion. Okay. You like how I respond to things? Oh, that's good. I hope that I respond responsibly. Because I don't believe that there are like bad people in the world, you know?
Hello, Mario.
It makes me sob like an onion. I feel that there's just a lot of misunderstanding. That is very scary, and it didn't scare me. It didn't get me. But that is horrifying. Thank you. Hey, Fancy, how you doing? I see you. Thank you for the wah.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I fucking love that sound so much, dude. I love it when he like brings his dog over and he starts just like playing with the dog. It's so good. What's his dog's name? She's got a really cute name. Just if you guys happen to know off the top of your head. Have you ever had bad hand days? Yes. Where you can draw mostly fine, but hands just aren't handing? Exactly. Tetra! That's right. Tetra. Thank you. It's a good name for a dog. Yeah, there are some days where I just can't do stuff in art, and it's really weird. What happened with my Twitter just kind of soured my mood for the day, because that was like one of the first thing I saw at 5 a.m. On the bright side, you aren't making money off of Twitter, so you aren't losing revenue. On the not bright side, I hope that you're able to get your account back. That sucks. Tetrospect. Huh? What? Hold on. Urban Dictionary link. Wait. What Um, is it safe? Urban Dictionary kinda fucking sus? Blessed be the Urban Dictionary, but also, you know, you know how Urban Dictionary can be? The word safe? Okay. Alright. Urban Dictionary usually just kind of ruins words in a really inappropriate way. So yeah, I'm very wary of Urban Dictionary links. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Tetra means foul? That's not even true. Tetra is a numerical number, like deca or whatever. I'm surprised. How does it mean foul? Are there instances where tetra means foul? Huh. I can't think of any. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's get some blue in here. Yeah, I'm wondering why or if there are any words in the English language that use tetra as meaning foul. That's what I mean. Because I only know of tetra being like meaning four or something. Oh yeah, best cat girl. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's mess with the colors a little bit. Kai, did you listen to the last song I sent you? Unless you sent me another one. Did I respond to it? It's the last song that you sent me, I think I responded to you about. There's a single nitpick? Yeah, sure, go ahead and point it out. Whether or not I fix it, you know, we'll see. The shading has a bit of a hard edge here. Should it not? Do you not want a hard edge? That is where the booba is being pushed up. I can make it softer if you'd like. Question mark? Okay. Yeah, I have no problem softening the booba. Do you have a goal in your life? Um, I don't have anything extreme, like be the most known artist or anything like that. Like that seems, like impossible goals to waste my time on. I know that sounds kind of rude, perhaps, but I know that that's an inachievable goal, and I don't think that that's something that is really worthwhile to me. Stuff that's worthwhile to me is like making a difference to other people in their life or how people interact with media. So, for example, a lot of people don't have access to education because of where they grow up or whatever. So, if in my life I can make art education more accessible to people, whether it be through design or otherwise, then I think that my goal in life would be pretty good. Um, because so art is a way for many people to express themselves and to share their stories with others in a relatable manner. And as it stands right now, um, a lot of people can't really find good mediums to share their stories because either they don't have the education or they don't have the opportunities that people like me, for example, have. Um, so I want to make it to where people have those opportunities. Um, I think that'd be really good. I hope that answers your question. That's kind of a lame answer, but that's what I'm interested in. Uh, More temporary goals would be, I don't know, like 100 subs, like like just stupid shit like that. I think that'd be sick, or like getting partner on Twitch, you know? That'd be sick, because then I get to reach more people. Can we use the draw along channel for this stream? Absolutely. Of course. Absolutely. You are always welcome to do draw along. Always, always. Make Nestle not exist anymore? Well, that's problematic. It'd be cool if I could like snap away Nestle and suddenly all the problems are fixed, but that just isn't feasible. Is this the last wheel? No, I'll do one more. Whoa, that's terrifying looking. But yeah, if I snapped away Nestle, then a bunch of people would be without jobs, and that sucks. So I don't have much need for doing stuff like that. Uh, I missed what is terrifying? I don't know, I forgot. Is it the concept of snapping away Nestle is terrifying? Is that what I said? Maybe? I really want to add more color into her hair. Because right now it's just black, and I think that that's kind of lazy. I think you made a mistake with the Huh? What do you mean? What mistake did I make? Which is troublesome because you can't see my layers, so you have no idea if I made a mistake with my layers or not. What, I saw it from the corner of my eye. I don't know, something flashed. I can't tell you. As far as I know, my layers don't seem to be mistaken. They're saying that you said that's terrifying over making a mistake with oh, I see. Then temporarily, yes, but just because I turned off something. No mistake. I understand now what you mean. It's because I did this. Let's see. Piglin says, Kai, I want to encourage art education so people can express their stories. Sorry, that's boring. Well, I mean, Also, I want subs. That's less boring. Yeah. Uh, do you own pets? Cats? I wish I had some pet cats. No, I don't have any pets. I live through other people's pets, which is arguably better, but very lonely. Um, but yeah, I would really like to have a pet cat. I would like to have some chickens. I would like to have some bees. Bees would be cool. I like writing stories for fun. Hell yeah. I used to write. I don't write anymore because I don't have any ideas anymore. Bees. Yeah, bees. You know, like buzz buzz. I think bees would be cool. Bees would be super cool. We should make a bee-inspired OC. That would be cool. I should. That would be very cool. I mean, why would you kill your bees? It's not like you have them on like little leashes and you're stepping on them or something. I mean, unless that's like your jam for whatever reason. But yeah, bees just do their own thing and you check up on them, make sure they don't have mites. It's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people say that they really enjoy the new Puss in Boots movie. I'm interested in why people think that. Because I can't think of a reason why I would go and watch the new Puss in Boots movie. So I figured maybe the people that actually do go to see the Puss in Boots movie are actually like fans of Puss in Boots. Because that makes sense. So of course they would like it. You know what I mean? But I am very curious about it. What's your favorite fruit? I really like the cherimoya. I think that's actually the best fruit, like, known to man. Best fruit. Yeah, cherimoya. It's also called a custard apple. Um, amazing fruit. Actually incredible fruit. What is the best fruit known to bats? I don't know. Something juicy, right? Bats love juicy shit. Yeah, maybe mango. I don't know. But yeah, cherimoya, my favorite fruit. I tried it once and then I tried it many times and I thoroughly enjoy it. It's very like fruity pebblesy. Uh so yeah, I think it's great. Oh, I should probably save this. Let's see. First thing of January. Yeah, I don't think most people know what a cherimoya tastes like. It's a very strange fruit. I know. Actually saving on stream? Disgusting. Okay. This is for Centidemirn 1. Okay. Next thing. Kabam. Alright. Let me make sure that everybody is on here. Super Sparky. Gotcha. D Cruz. Gotcha. Nice hat, I know. It's my New Year's hat. Do you like it? Goose Hudson. Hi, Goose Hudson. Hi, Secta. Secta. And Mia Moore. Gotcha. All right. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And predictions. Oh, yeah. Super wheel time. Last wheel of today. I ASMR, but it's her just saying shuffle for 5 minutes. I don't think it would be recognizable as me saying shuffle. I can barely say shuffle like 10 times without it turning into shiv 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 shiv. I'm glad you guys like it. If we get red again, then that's going to be going on to the bingo. I'm very excited for it. Very, very. Inaudible whispering. I would love to do an ASMR stream. Just to drive you all fucking nuts. I don't get ASMR. It doesn't make any sense to me. Um, but that would be really cool if I got like a super sensitive microphone and all you heard from me is just like, hello, chat. Today, we're gonna draw some bullshit. I can't fucking draw this hand. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Isn't that Bob Ross? Is Bob Ross ASMR? Oh yeah, then I could finally eat on the mic. Yo, everyone would love that. All you do is a quiet ah. All right. Predictions are done. Last wheel of the day. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm sorry, but when I hear super, I now see Kai as a Super Sentai or Power Ranger. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Molly Kitty the cat. Are you here, Molly Kitty the cat? What? What was that last one? I didn't hear it at all. Let me give you another big drink. Because I didn't hear that at all. Oh shit, it's a Gundam. Alright. Molly Kitty the cat. Let me find your name on here. Shwoop. And that was a yellow win, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, it was a yellow win. Alright. Let's see. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow. Oh yeah. Looks like Molly Kitty might not be here. Oh shit. Are we gonna have our first Mungus of the year? Oh shit. Is Molly getting Among Us? Oh no. Alright, let me see what they would like me to draw. Let's see. Molly Kitty, Molly Kitty. Why is there not a control F for this? Okay. Manga. They would like me to... Oh, this is a really cool character, actually. Actually, dope OC. Actually cool. Alright. So this is Raven J the Hedgehog. She does look like a raven. I am so happy to see more, like girl OCs, female OCs, female presenting OCs, without clothes. I know that sounds like kind of stupid, kind of pervy, whatever. My OCs are ladies and they don't wear clothes because why would they? They're a fucking Sonic character. I think this is awesome. I love seeing it. It's, like actually dope. Naked ladies stand up. Alright. I'm going to assume clothes are stylish, but you know, maybe you're a professional artist and want to see their anatomy. Nah. Happy New Year, SBOS StarCraft 2. I love your name, dude. It's awesome. Alright, so since we're doing Among Us. May your charms be especially lucky. Wow, that is very nice of you to say. Oh shit! Molly Ketty showing up at the last second. You're so lucky, Molly Ketty. So lucky. Welcome. Welcome back, Molly Ketty. Don't Among Us me. Alright, okay, okay. I won't. Ah, the twist. Okay, let's see. Happy Nudes Year, thank you. An Among Us PFP would be amazing though. Would you want to do that like next week? Among Us profile pictures? Yo? That'd be kind of sick though, actually. I fucking love drawing Among Us. Nah, stand aside. Stand aside, boy. I'll do a poll after today's stream. If... What was that noise? I barely heard it. Do you? I do, actually. Here, I'm gonna give you a redo. Check your Steam. Ah, this is the last one today? Yeah, this is the last one for today. She looks like somebody who is actually very opinionated. Maybe event week with one normal profile pic thing and one Among Us day. Not a bad idea. Got tired of all these drawings? Honestly, if I had it my way, I would draw until I passed out on stream. Which is not great for anyone. But I gotta take care of myself. To the Kaimobile? Dude, you missed it. It's to the fucking Batmobile. Bro. Oh shit. Alright, I don't like this angle. It's too sexy. It needs to be sexier. That's important. I like the Paimobile. Paimobile's not bad. I like the idea that Batman just borrows my Batmobile. I've never seen a single Batman movie. Are they worth watching? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think Batman is one of the very few series that are really actually very good. You know, compared to Marvel movies, which are not great. Let's see. Since you're a vampire, do you sleep upside down? Yeah, actually, kinda, yeah. Unironically, yeah. D-Slick makes fun of the way I sleep. He says that I sleep like a twisted pretzel. Which is true, I do. Brief info on the character. Her full name is Raven Jennifer the Hedgehog. She speaks in a slight British accent. She enjoys writing poetry and is the eldest of the Hedgie siblings. Very cool. So she likes poetry, eh? I like poetry. I like poetry a lot, actually. I should read poetry again. I used to read a lot of poetry, and then, like, I just kind of gave up on reading because I just don't know how to read. So, yeah, I should go back to reading poetry. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, so you like poetry? Name all the poetry. I can't. I would like to tell you, like, one of my favorite poems. It's Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening, I think is what it's called, by Robert Frost. Robert Frost slaps, alright? I'm just gonna put that out there. I really like his poems. I know that he's, like, the probably all-American fucking poem guy, and it's really boring. But I do genuinely like Robert Frost. I think he's very good. Um, I wish I could recite it. I used to be able to recite it because I liked it a lot. It was like, whose woods these are, I think I know. Their house is in the village, though. They will not see me stopping here to watch their woods fill up with snow. The little horse must think it queer to stop without a farmhouse near. Between the woods and snowy lake, 'tis the darkest evening of the year. He gives his harness bells a shake to ask if there is some mistake. The only other... Fuck. The only other sounds the sweep of something... Fuck, I can't remember it. It's too hard. It's beautiful. It's just talking about fucking woods, and there's like an abandoned house, and the horse is fucking wigged out because there's like nothing around. It's really beautiful. I can't fucking remember it though. I was close. Did Frost say fuck in his poem? Oh yeah, dude, he's a badass. Alright, she's a hedgehog. I'm not giving her her hedgehog ears. I'm giving her like raccoon ears. Everyone knows hedgehog ears are flat. What kind of hat does she have on in the back? I'm very curious. Did you ever see one? See one what? Like a hedgehog? In reality? Yeah. One of my friends had a hedgehog growing up. And then more recently, one of my friends, he recently got rid of his hedgehog, but he had one. It was, I don't know, they're very skittish. They're not super friendly. Like, obviously they're not like a dog or a cat or whatever. Um, but they're pretty nice. I like them. They're quiet, generally, till they start hissing at you, because they're assholes. All of them are assholes. Um, I don't know, I think I'd like to have a pet hedgehog, but I worry about them breaking their little feet on everything. Because hedgehogs love breaking their feet on literally everything. That's what they do. They have really sensitive legs. Do hedgehogs have a noise? Yeah, they hiss and they spit. And it's kind of loud. It's great. Imagine Sonic spitting. I'm sure there's a DeviantArt group just for that. You don't like that? Oh, gotcha. Do bats poop a lot? Why are you asking me? Am I the guano expert? I mean, the answer's yes, but like, why would you think I would know that? I just so happen to know it. Has nothing to do with me being a bat or anything. But yes. I'm not a bat expert. I would love to be a bat expert though. Oh my God. If I ever did like fucking Twitch live streams where like it's actually me, I would love to go to a bat sanctuary, man. I that sounds like fun. I don't know if you guys like agree or what. I think bat sanctuaries are amazing. Um and they deserve more funding. A bat sanctuary, it's a sanctuary for bats. So basically, a bunch of people rescue bats and they rehabilitate them at bat sanctuaries. And basically, it's just a whole bunch of bats, and they're very friendly usually. That's pretty much it. Of course, it actually exists. Of course, I'm not just fucking capping because it's fun. It's real. It's really cool, and they always need funding. I'd love to do a bat fund. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can't speak for all bats, right? I'm sure some bats probably aren't too jazzed to be there. How is your reaction to see a bat for the very first time? Uh, my very first bat that I saw, I was out on a walk, and it was the same day that I saw a bear. It was pretty scary, actually. Um, so I used to live like pretty much in the middle of fucking nowhere. And so yeah, I was just walking around. What kind of bear? Da da bear. Uh, I think it was a brown bear, but I have no idea actually. Black bears are more common. It just didn't look very dark, so I have no idea. Um, but yeah, I guess I'll just say a black bear because I really don't imagine that it was any other type of bear. Um, but yeah, I used to live in the middle of fucking nowhere, Nowheresville, California. Anthony, yo, thank you for the follow. Um, and so with that, I ran into a lot of wildlife just on the regular. Um, and so yeah, I was just walking around. It was like probably 10 o'clock at night because I used to go on night walks a lot because vampire, you know. And so a bat like flew by my head and that scared the shit out of me because bats are not known for being particularly safe. And so I was like, man, that sure is fucking crazy. And then a bear crossed the road right in front of me. Like maybe, fuck, maybe like 20 feet in front of me. It was very, very close. And I was scared shitless. So then I walked home. It was great. 10 out of 10 day. Have y'all ever encountered like a scary yeah, the bat maybe the bat saved me because I did stop, right? I never thought about it like that. That's a terrible story. Why? Ah, yes. I ran into a bat and it was scary. The end. What a good story. Wow. What happened to the pants? What do you mean pants? There were no pants in that story. I used to know a guy named Pants. I never questioned his name. Wow. Amazing. Hey, it's TGTTGT. Hold on. TGTTGT. There we go. Welcome, TGTGT. Fuck. That's hard to say. I knew a guy named Guy. I also knew a guy named Guy. So, like, when you have a baby, right? And the baby comes out, it's kind of weird that you're like, yep, that one's named Guy. I understand that it's, you know, a very common name. I get it. I really do. But it's very strange. TGT? TGT. Yes. I'm gonna make your line art a little bit more, baby born. I'll call you Dude. Not a bad name, actually. Sounds like a cool ass baby. Reddit has ruined my, I fucking hate Reddit. I'm just gonna start off with that. But Reddit has ruined my whole view about phrases that have the word ass in it. So, for example, a cool ass baby or a cool ass car. I now think of it as a cool ass car. or a cool ass baby. Do you you know what I mean? Pumpkin Seed 224. Thank you for the follow. How would you call a baby? With like a phone. What do you mean, how would you call a baby? Like, what would I name a baby? I don't know. What did Elon Musk name his kid? It's like fucking, I don't know, Jetstream 24, right? You probably shouldn't give me a baby. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Elon Musk's kid is named some horrible, terrible. Hello, you can approve your stream at butts.com. Man, so many butts.coms, dude. That's so cringe. Oh, wow, you banned them quickly. Pumpkin Seed, hey, welcome. Welcome, Circumflex Asymptote 6. How you doing? That's 3 bots. I know. And they're very unique bots, too. Each one had a different message. That's kind of crazy. Crazy, crazy sexy times. But yes, welcome, Pumpkin Seed. I am drawing people's characters today. This is the last one I'm drawing today, though. Because I gotta care for myself. Your avatar's cute? Thank you, thank you. Don't mind me, I did invite Pumpkin to see your live. Well, heck, thank you for inviting them. Pumpkin Seed, I appreciate you coming along. And for the compliment. Compliment goes a far, long way here. You are curious about what? Name your kid Mauve X2R9. Ooh. Can you recite a limerick? There once was a man with a shoe. No, apparently I can't. Fuck. It's supposed to go, there once was a man from Peru who dreamed he was eating a shoe. He woke with a fright in the middle of the night to find that his dream had come true. Fuck. There once was a man with a shoe. He once dreamed that he'd eaten Peru. He woke with a fright in the middle of the night to find that there's a man in his fucking teeth. Oh, man. Hey, yo? Don't you hate it when you wake up and you'd eaten like a country? It fucking sucks, huh? He ate all of Peru. I know. He's a hungry boy. Sometimes, you know, Snickers doesn't satisfy. Sometimes you just need to eat a country. It's moderately sized country, too. So, Deselect and I, because we're old fucking losers, y'all know what Wordle is, right? It's a stupid name or word game that everyone went fucking nuts for. Wordle. Yeah. So we play something called Worldle, and this is what we do daily. So I'll show it after I'm done drawing this character, and you guys can do it with me. Basically, instead of it being guessing a word, it's your boy Jesus. Hey yo, it's the Messiah. Yo, he's finally on Twitch. Let's go. Praise be. Isn't that blasphemous? Yeah, instead of guessing the word, it's you guess the country. And they give you like a picture of the country and you have to guess it. It's very tough. Thank you for the prayers, my boy. It's your boy Jesus. love it, man. I love it. That's so funny. We have a couple people in here who are very or who are very God-fearing. I They aren't here today though. I wonder what they would think seeing it's your boy. Jesus. I can't pray. I don't have arms actually, so I'm sorry. Oh right, also I'm like undead. I'm pretty sure that's a sin. Shit. They'll never let me in now. How are you drawing then? I have hands, I don't have arms. Jeez. They'd be overpowered by the pure strength and resolve of the Messiah. So true. They'd be able to just, like, do anything that they wanted to. Through the power of Jesus. Can't believe you guys are like, you don't have arms? How do you draw? Do you draw with your arms? That's cringe, dude. Don't draw with your arms. It's weird. Did you choose to become undead? No. You don't have a very good chance of getting in? That's fair. I had a feeling. No, I didn't choose to do it. I was a baker, and then I died, and then I was resurrected improperly, incorrectly. They meant to resurrect somebody else, but I still got billed for the resurrection. Necromancers, man, they're business people. What do you use to draw? I use a hold on, a Wacom bamboo tablet CTE 650. Basically, it's just a screenless tablet. And a PC, because that's important. I do say that. Yeah, I don't use anything fancy, which is good for me, I think. Man, is our boy Jesus still here? I have questions for the Messiah. I've always wanted to know, what's Jesus's favorite fucking food, dude? What's his favorite food? I want to know. Does he like apple pie? What's the best part about being a vampire? Nobody questions why you don't go out in the day anymore. Bread? Just any bread? Or do you have a particular type of bread that you really like? Don't talk for me. Wait, isn't Jesus mortal? Or did I completely misunderstand the whole story of the Bible? I thought it was like that he was mortal. I'm in heaven right now. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Can't really die if you're in heaven. So true, dude. So what happened to the other alts that you had? I see that it is alt number 50. Also, is drawing blasphemous? When I was in my studies, I had a lot of people tell me that drawing itself was blasphemous. I never questioned it. I mean, clearly it's blasphemous, but like, just, you know, curious. If I wasn't like an undead vampire and stuff, like, would I still just go to hell? Ah, nice! That's pretty sick. Yeah, a lot of people have really been drawn some naughty shit on unless you're drawing Romans. Yo. This is awesome. I love this. What is the best part? Okay, right. The best part about being a vampire is nobody questions you when you are sleeping during the day. No longer do people call you lazy. It's great. They're like, oh, no, we understand. You don't want to go out because of the sun. And I'm like, yeah, it's the sun. When are you sleeping during the day? What do you mean? Some argue that I'm sleeping right now. But Your boy Jesus, do you have anything that you want to say to the people? I feel so lucky that I get to commune right now. Especially since I'm pretty sure I never would be accepted to the Christian religion. Not after what happened. What's the best part about being a vampire? Waking up with Folgers in your cup? Oh shit. You know, you don't have to be a vampire to do that. Yeah, not after the incident. You're so happy to be here? I'm glad to hear that. You get to hear me rant about Jesus. I'm too busy watching this and deciding if people go to eternal damnation for not paying a homeless man in 1983. Love it! I fucking love it! Dude, this is sick. I love it. Let's go. Also, if you want my feedback from that, absolutely eternal damnation, they could have paid the homeless man. They chose not to. They chose not to do good. You know, just my 2 cents. But they were homeless themselves? Yeah, but they could have paid him. They could have paid him. They chose not to. So there's an argument. Can I pay to go to heaven? Ooh. How much would heaven cost? Like if it had a price, right? And could you... How do you pay? Like before you died, you just burn all of your cash? And like that's the payment? It's like, yeah, you burned, you know, $53,000. That's what it costs to go into heaven. You're like, really? 53,000? That's such a strange number. And then God is like, yeah, well, inflation. You know? It used to be a slick 10K way back in the day, but inflation and shit. You could give me eggplants? So I used to grow eggplants. Do you guys know why they're called eggplants, even though they're like purple? Have you ever like wondered about this? Any of y'all? Because when they're growing, they look like eggs. At least some of them do. I don't know if all of them do. There are several different types of eggplants. But at least some of them, including the ones that I used to have, growing, they look like literally eggs on the plant. In the UK, we don't call it eggplants. What do you call it? Purple grimaces? Like what? What do you call it? Like clearly it's an eggplant. Hey guys, it's me, the Messiah. The Romans have captured me. I need your social security number to beat them. So funny, so quirky. Oh my god. Also save me. Oh shit, I mentioned Grimace. God damn it. That's my own doing. I didn't even notice. God, he's so powerful. The Grimace, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I fucking love it, dude. It's your boy, Jesus. Welcome. Welcome, the Messiah. You are always welcome here. What do we win? What do we win if we get blackout on the bingo board? Stream ends. You're rewarded with me not being here anymore. What a treat, eh? Try to contain yourselves. Oh shit, she's got like back spikes. Oh, I'm trash. Alright, hold on. Stream ends because one of the points is Raid Kim. True. But Kai, one of the spaces is raiding Kim. I know, today it's not possible to raid Kim. She is not streaming. It's a very sad time. Ahem. I get messages from the stars. When you're making love to me, I get messages from the stars. You must be from another galaxy. When I'm out there all alone and feeling far from home, I'm fading into blue, and there's nothing I can do. Then out in the sky, like a flash sending me high, 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 you rescue me. I hope that I'm saying this totally wrong. You rescue me, you saved me from a certain tragedy. I get messages from the stars when you're making love to me. I get messages from the stars. You must be from another galaxy. Beautiful. I don't think it's nonsense. Clearly, it's a message from ya boy, Jesus. If I wasn't going to hell before, I'm going to hell now. Once I get to the pearly gates and they're like letting people in and shit, they're like, yeah, so on January 1st of 2023, you kept saying like, ya boy, Jesus, and we're not really sure why you kept saying it, but you're in hell now. Jesus is nothing to be... It's not funny. Jesus, not funny. Very serious. There's no ya boy. It's not like that. And I'm gonna be like, damn it! Heaven's cringe as heck? Could be. Heaven could be pretty cringe. I wouldn't know. Never been. So you know, so I'm not dead. Also, I'm a vampire, so I definitely didn't go to heaven. Fuck! Alright, I gotta actually draw this. Alright. Oh, yeah! Oh, man! The average human body has about 38 trillion cells. Each one of those cells is a spiral helix of DNA that, stretched to its maximum, is about 2 meters long. DNA is one of the densest stores of information on the planet. Not true. I have like a flash drive, bro. It's got like 32 gigs on it. That's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Somebody told me that they may like make like more than 32 gigs, but I don't think so. That's too big. 64 and shit? Not real. That's just fake news, dude. It only goes up to 32. Otherwise, how'd they fit it in there? Checkmate. Terabytes? As if, dude. That's fake news. That's the left wanting you to think that there's information stored in something even smaller than my flash drive. Not true. Ask Jesus. Not true. We got Jesus right here. Jesus, do they make flash drives larger than 32 gigs? I'm gonna lose my fucking shit if he's like, nah, dog, they don't. Nah, dude, you're right. Who's Tara? Why do they bite? I don't know. Oh, man. I just want to say I'm having so much fun streaming today. It's been a real, as the kids from the 60s say, it's been a real gas. Would you ever rub a Sonic character's hair? I don't know how to answer that. I, with their permission, I get, no, that's like weird, dude. I don't know. Because it's like a dog, right? You pet a dog, petting dogs is pretty pog, but this is like a dog that can talk. Do you pet a dog that can talk? That's weird. That's weird. You don't pet talking dogs. Because you gotta like ask them. You gotta ask if you can pet. And then the petting becomes a little strange. Like, hey, Buster, can I pet you? Like, that's weird. That's weird. That's making me feel strange. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. Jesus, back. All right, so Jesus was born on December 25th or 24th, whatever is the thing, right? It's only weird if you think about it. Well, that's the idea, right? That's why we're thinking about it. I'm out. Like a belly button, my boy? All right. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your Jesus day. He didn't die on Christmas. Jesus didn't die on He died on Good Friday. He was born on Christmas. He was born on Christmas, wasn't he? Well, shit. All right. He was born around that time. It's not Christmas. I'm talking about Christmas. I'm talking about Christmas. Imagine if he was born on the day he died. That would suck. It'd be so embarrassing. Born on Christmas? Who's right? I fucking knew it. I believe in Santa, but I don't believe in Jesus. Quit calling characters sexy! I mean, unless, like, the person is okay with that. Don't be weird! My chat is a very strange place, but don't be weird! She is cute, though. I don't think I drew her very, very cutely. So that's my bad. Oops. So yeah, so, like, I'm thinking, right, the character, and then you have the icon here from, like, Discord, right? And you have your Discord status, like right here. So I'm trying to keep that open. Trying. Trying. Okay, that helped out a lot. Whew. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of lack of consensus. There must be a word for lack of consensus regarding when Jesus' birthday actually was. Because people are like, it wasn't the same uh fucking calendar that we use now and stuff. The status is a bit further down. You think so? I really should have included that. Yeah, maybe a status is here. Ah, that'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now for colors. I hate that all of my monitors actually have a different set of colors, like how they handle color. Fucking sucks. So I thought she was looking kind of blue. Now I think she's looking kind of purple. I don't know what color she is. Makes me a little uncomfortable. I also hope that it's okay, Molly Ketty, that I added a shoulder piece to her. I hope that that's okay. How many monitors do you have? I have 3. I have one for Twitch chat, one for references, and one for drawing. So my references are not actually on the same screen as all my junk. And also I'm not on my main screen either. That's just an illusion. Whoa. Why didn't you get the same monitor? Because they don't make them anymore. The monitor that has all of my references and stuff on it, is it connected to the collar and sleeves? Yeah. It's this little piece right here. I just don't like drawing shoulders that are attached to characters' necks. It's always bothered me with Sonic, and I'm trying not to do it anymore. But, so to answer your question, why didn't you get the same monitor? Because it just wasn't available. They don't make it anymore. My reference monitor is very, very old. Very old. That's okay. That's a nice red. That's a very nice red. Jesus. I love that I can start a sentence with Jesus. What is the weirdest question you've ever been asked? You know, being Jesus and all. Who's the mod right now? No one knows. Does it have a DVI port on it? My old one is VGA only, which is big suck. And then the one that I have right now is DP only, and then the one with Twitch on it is DVI and VGA. It sucks. It really sucks. It's not great. If I ate my own shit, would it be a sin? That is quite the question. What is the answer? What's going on here? Well, they're just talking to Jesus. We're just talking to Jesus. Nothing, no big deal. NBD. I love that Biss's response to that is like heart emotes. Like, aw, that's so sweet. That's the one thing that's not covered by EarthTOS? Really? Interesting. So, like, that's a pass, or asking for a friend, honestly. Just asking for a friend. Not asking for me. Oh, okay. Alright. Kind of a fancy situation going on. See, I understand. Are you having fun today? First live of the year? Yeah, I think I'm having fun. Yeah, nothing. I can't complain. It's been nice. For a friend? Yeah, I do have friends. I'm sorry. It's kind of shitty. Yeah, I think more people are really into it. I don't understand. Like if somebody throws up, I don't know if you guys are like this as well, but like if somebody throws up IRL, I'm gonna throw up. I can't handle like other people's stuff. Are you guys like that too? Yeah. So like I'm so terrified that if I have a kid and like little fucking Johnny throws up, I fear that I won't be able to like stomach it and I'm gonna make little Johnny feel terrible. Of course it's a reactional thing. I don't do it 'cause I'm an asshole. Johnny. Did you Yo, they removed those videos. Did you know that? They removed the Johnny videos. Yeah, they removed them because they became too much of a meme and people were having a hard time taking the channel seriously. Yeah, you can't find Johnny Johnny anymore, not officially. Pretty fucking wild, eh? I feel like we're really missing out as a result. Say that to Baby Shark. Baby Shark's awesome, actually. I know this is random, but this song slaps. Unfortunately, I can't play any music. Twitch really fucking hates me. Which is why I just have, like, sounds now. But, if you'd like Jesus, you can hop... You can hop in to my Discord. It's so funny, I love it. You can hop into my Discord, Jesus. And share my music, and share your music on there. Oh shit, that's so funny. Jesus really making my day. I love it. I imagine there are some very pissed individuals in chat. They don't like that I'm getting a kick out of Jesus. I apologize. I mean nothing blasphemous by it. I'm a vampire, you see. It's not like me and Jesus are best friends. Expired link? Huh? Wait. The Discord doesn't work? It works! Homie, what are you talking about? You're already in the Discord. Anthony, you're already in the Discord. We just talked about it. Jesus is lying. Bro, that's blasphemy. Jesus can't lie. Bro, he's in heaven. Can't lie if you're in heaven. That's the rule. Alright, Jesus, I got another question for you. Pineapple on pizza. I bet Jesus is a pineapple guy. But I need to know. Really? You're not a pineapple guy? Shit. That question hurt you? What do you mean? Pineapple tastes like Old Testament angels? So it's a little freaky, huh? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Why are people so against pineapple pizza? Like, food-wise, it just makes sense. So what's up with the weird hatred of it? Because you can't be like, oh no, fruit doesn't belong on pizza. Like, very clearly, fruit belongs on pizza. These are also, like, the same people that are putting, like, fucking fries and a milkshake on pizza. Like, come on. Clearly, there are no rules to pizza. How is the idea bad? It cuts through all of the fat of the pizza. It's actually just amazing. Tomatoes are a fruit. There we go. And then we have that smartass that pulls the tomatoes are a fruit card. Alright, Jesus. Ketchup or mustard? And chat, don't tell him. Ketchup or mustard, Jesus. Ketchup? Alright, ban him. Ban Jesus. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out. Ban me if you're hate. Ban him. Get him out of here. Pineapple on pizza. Got him. Take that 1 second. I have 50. It's so. Actually, serious question. Do you actually have 50 alts? Jesus? Do you actually have 50 alts? Wow! Is it because people were very upset at at what are they upset about? Bro, it's Twitch. It's fine. I have 7 phone numbers to make alts. That's insane. That's crazy. That's pretty nutter butter. Twitch has IP bans now, which I'm surprised they allow you to make alts. That seems kind of crazy. Jesus did multiply. That's true. That's very true. Do VPNs actually work against IP bans? I mean, it makes sense that they would to some extent, but I don't actually know. Huh. I figured your ISP wouldn't be too happy about you using a VPN. My old ISP was like, if you use a VPN,
No! God, please, no! No! No!
beautiful, thank you. Uh, oh shit. My old ISP said that if we were caught using a VPN, that they would reduce or get rid of our service without like telling us. So yeah, that's kind of, I don't know, kind of shitty. I've never used a VPN because of it. Now a serious question: McDonald's or Burger King? I mean McDonald's. Burger King's really been dropping the ball lately. They're not allowed to do that. They are in America. They absolutely are in America. They can put any stipulations that they want on your ISP and how you use your internet. 100%. Is it shitty? Yeah, but when you only have one ISP to choose from, that's just how you gotta be. It sucks. I remember, so I'm a dirty internet pirate. Blessed be. Could you resend the Discord link? Absolutely. Discord. There you go. McDonald's still has the best kids meal toys at times. Yeah, lately McDonald's hasn't had the best toys. Have you ever purchased a Happy Meal just to get the toy? Absolutely. So, like, I don't know, 5 years ago, maybe more. But like 5 years ago, McDonald's had a My Little Pony set of toys. I don't know if you guys know about this at all. Maybe you do. But I went and I got as many Happy Meals that I could afford because I wanted their the rarity figure. And I finally got her, and I was so jazzed about it. I fucking love Rarity, dude. She's the baddest bitch. I love her so much. But yeah, that's why I went and purchased a bunch of Happy Meals so I could get the Rarity toy. It was really nice. It's like actually really well done too. It's a sick figurine. I know, and now I'm a happy, well, I don't know where she is anymore because I moved, but I was very happy. You gotta go? I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day, Jesus. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for making my day. It was really fun talking with you. How many Happy Meals did you go through? It's anticlimactic. 3. It's not impressive at all. But only 3. If I had to pick a favorite, Rainbow Dash. Interesting. I don't know, Rainbow Dash is pretty sick, don't get me wrong. But I think Rarity is cool because she pays pony taxes. She goes above and beyond.
I assume Applejack also pays taxes, but I don't actually know. I drew Rarity yesterday. Yo? Do you want to post it in the art channel? I mean, if you want to join the Discord, of course. I don't want to pressure you into doing anything. But yeah, I would love to have a My Little Pony day. It's something that I've been longing for a while. Because I haven't drawn ponies in like years. It'd be really fun to turn people's OCs into fucking My Little Pony characters. I think that'd be so fun. You don't really like it? That's fair. I know that there are a lot of people that are uncomfortable with My Little Pony, which also understandable. There isn't really the best community sometimes around My Little Pony. Um, and I think that that's honestly really understandable to want to avoid it. However, I don't think that I'm part of that community. I just really like the ponies. I think they're really sick. Um, so yeah, if you're not into it, no sweat. Yeah, I'm not gonna force anybody to participate or whatever. But yeah, I just really like it. I think the ponies are very pretty. I draw a lot of My Little Pony, like a lot. Fuck yeah, that's what I like to hear. I never watched it, but I did like the fan songs a lot when I was younger. How much younger are we talking about? My Little Pony's pretty recent. What do you mean by younger? Oh God, am I old? Sing it to, oh man, you don't want to hear me sing. I sang once recently to a very select group of people who showed up to my shop. I belted out the Sonic Adventure like opening song. That was sick. Never do it again. My Little Pony has multiple generations that are ugly. Yeah, but did they have songs? I don't know shit about My Little Pony, which is why I'm asking if they had songs. You think my voice is beautiful? I think I sound like a smoker. Not that smokers can't sound beautiful, but I don't hear much interest in my voice, you know? I think I have a very strange voice. I don't think it's self-esteem. I don't think I have like a bad voice or like, oh man, so unattractive, disgusting. I just think it's a very odd voice that I have. I don't sound like a chain smoker? Well, that's good. Okay. That's good to know. But you did say stereotypical. So do I sound like an atypical chain smoker? But Oh, that's good. All right. I live in a house with somebody who does chain smokes, which is very odd, by the way. Um, Gosh, I feel like I really made her Tita super massive. Hold on. I'm gonna bring those down to a normal size. Normal for this character. I like super Tita Royaled her. Do you smoke slash drink? I do drink. Not often, because drinking is very expensive. Um, but I do drink when I can.
Well, I get to sound like a smoker because you become a bat in a puff of smoke. Also not even close.
Oh,
Pretty
that's good.
voice.
Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, my drinks of choice are usually any kind of craft beers because I'm unique and interesting. But yeah, usually if I can afford to go out for like lunch or something, I will I'll have a beer. I'll have something that's, unique to that area if I can. Not wine? No, I actually really don't like wine. Join Discord? Welcome to the Discord. I need to redo these boobs. 'Cause I can't stand them, man. I don't know why I'm doing them wrong. I gotta redo them. But yes, welcome to the Discord. Okay. So now we have shading. Shading is muy importante. Okay. That looks fine. Do vampires drink wine? Is that a vampire trope? I don't know anything about it. New year, new boobs? True. Sorry, Kai, I made you have a new member. How could you? I love getting to talk with new people. Don't apologize for bringing in new friends. I love talking with people. Especially if it's like about My Little Pony. Man, I rarely get to see pony art. I see pony art maybe like every, I don't know, every couple days. Which I know sounds maybe pretty reasonable. But I would love to see more ponies in my life. Welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult. So when I was making like branding stuff, I wanted to go with a bakery, but very briefly I thought, oh, maybe I should make it like a cult, like, oh man, welcome to the house of the forbidden sun. Like, would you kill to see a pony in real life? No, I could just walk down the street. I don't. Do you not see a pony in real life? What do you mean? I'm gonna go. It's way too late. Yo, Charlotte, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's so late for some people. I feel very special when y'all stay up to stupid hours to watch me try to draw boobs for an hour. That's very nice. I appreciate it. Not sarcasm. Genuine. Means a lot. It isn't that late? To you, maybe. They live in the Netherlands. How to spot an American 101. Gotcha! I bet you're an American. Gotcha! Fucking do a dab. Gotcha! I say as an American, fake living in Canada. I know where you're from, Anthony, so that's why it's funny. I'm not gonna dox you. But that's why it's funny. I'm sorry for being AFK today, and no worries. I'm still glad to be here. No worries at all. Respect my culture. What? Huh? What? Everyone knows America doesn't have culture. Zing! Got him! Get fucked, America. Dab. There's someone in chat who's probably fucking seething right now. I thought Kai was cool. Turns out she hates America. Typical Canadian. I'm gonna get like a really angry message from one of my mods. They're just like, yeah, you're gonna have to stop shitting on America. People are really getting upset over it. Man, shading boobs is hard like this. Holy shit. Holy canola oil. Who'da thunk it? Okay. I think Americans shit on America more than non-Americans do. Which is really funny. because it just shows how crazy the situation is in America. Boob moment? I know, dude. Boobs are tough. I'm gonna get a DM later. Just look down, Fivehead. Bro. Bro, please. Boobs are overrated? Ban that guy. Get him out of here. We are a boob house here, Anthony. We stan boobs. We also stan ass. Cheeks and chunks of all kind. Is it a shirt? No. It's two individual boobas, but I don't like drawing it that way. You saw me go in like individual with the boobs, and then I'm like, fuck no. Then I gave up. So now it's like a shirt. I see a collar and black sleeves. Yeah, it's just like one of those, it's just a tie. It's not a shirt. Just a singular tie. Very interesting outfit, might I add. And this is exciting. You guys get to watch me learn how to fucking paint. It's kind of cool. Because I failed my painting class. For other reasons. Because I couldn't do the color wheel. But, yeah. You guys get to watch me learn how to paint. What is the best part of drawing that you feel most satisfied with and or enjoy? I really like inking. Inking is my favorite part of every drawing. Inking meaning the outlining part. I think that that's just lovely. There's something so magical about giving the character form through the use of line. And yeah, that's just been my favorite. If I could have any job where I didn't have to, you know, be concerned about society or whatever, I would love to be an inker. That's what I was training to do / be when I was in high school and when I was in college the first time, is to become an inker. And then I realized that I didn't really like that. Like anime inker? I don't know what that means, but an inker for like a comic book. Not manga. I'm not interested in manga. That's an industry I wish to avoid. But yeah, inkers basically bust out a sick group of pens and they take the artwork that they've been given and give it form through line. I think it's dope. Easily the coolest part of any art, in my opinion. Whenever I've drawn Sonic-style characters with boobs, I always do the uniboob because all I can think of is one polygon titles audio. Huh? I don't think I understand your comment, and I feel bad. Am I a boomer? Am I booming right now? You know, even black and white, your arts look good. Yeah, it's because I care about the ink. I pay special attention to it. You should see my in reality inks. I sent out a bunch of art to people, and I assume that they will receive it and take pictures. But who knows? But yeah, I really have quite nice inks in reality. My art IRL, actually kind of sick. My art online, a little stinky. That's okay. Mind if I ask for them later? I don't think I even have pictures. A big thing that I do and I practice is that my art is not precious. I know that sounds really negative, but let me explain. I don't care. Like right now, if I deleted this, I wouldn't care. And this is something that I'm trying to practice. Um, so I hold the belief that my art is not precious. Not precious in the way that it holds, that it doesn't hold value or something. It does. You know, all art is wonderful to me. Not precious in the way that it is a one-of-a-kind thing and there will never be anything like it ever, so I need to make sure that it's perfect. I don't believe in that. That's not something I subscribe to with my artwork. Other people, go ahead, feel free. Not me. So when it comes to like reality stuff, I don't really care about taking pictures before I send it out unless the client requests that I do so. So yeah, so for the artwork that I put out and I sent off to people, um, I don't have any photos of it. I don't have any I don't have any like documentation of it at all. And if they decide to take a picture of it, then there we go. That will be the documentation. But other than that, nah. Once it's gone, it's gone. If they lose it, it's gone forever. That's kind of cool. I think it's neat. Alright. Does this kind of work? The boobs are weird. I don't really care. Okay. So then, there's that. 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 Okay. So let's have a look at the values. It's okay. I think that I need to darken the blue parts of her fur. That needs some special attention. You sound like a street artist. They don't care if the art gets ruined. I cared about mine because I did pay effort or put effort into it, and I take it as improvement, sort of photography of that day. Yeah, I understand. It's just not something that I personally do because I don't see, like, if I lose it, right, I'll just make another one. I'm the artist, right? I'll just make another one. But I know that a lot of people don't feel comfortable with that, and I totally understand. It's just like my own personal belief. Is that better? Maybe it is. I lost many times my work because of a crash or blackout and redo all from zero. Yeah, it's definitely exhausting. Um, and I mean, I've lost my work a couple times too. It's more exhausting when it's something that a client needs desperately right away. And that's like horrifying to me. I don't, that sucks. That hurts me. But when it's just something like this, where it's relaxing, it's a good time for me, and hopefully a good time for those who are participating. If I lose it, I'll just make another one. It's no sweat. And I think you have to work to get to that point, right? Like, not every artist is going to be super happy losing their art for the umpteenth time. I just know that, and I'm confident in that if I do lose it, it's fine. I know I can make another one. It'll probably be better the second time anyway. Okay. Let's get some real dark darks in here. Alright, zoom out. That looks okay. That's fine, that's fine. This needs a little more shading here. Just dark value. Okay, that's okay. I think I'll settle for this. Then gonna add some light colors. Let's do maybe a pink light. Pink might look kind of sick. Cause she's like purpley, right? Purple blue. So I'm forcing her into the blue spectrum. Or the purple spectrum, excuse me. Let's see. Do you prefer shading or light? I think they're the same thing. Which, I don't know, maybe that's not an answer that you're looking for. Um, I don't think that they're different. Because you can't have just lighting or just shading. Because just shading still has to consider lighting. Otherwise, all you're doing is just adding black and then black and then black and then black. That's really not shading. That's not how anybody should shade. Like, what are you adding black to with relation to if you don't know where you're supposed to put your light? I like how you added a dark blue onto her. I would have just added a darker purple. Well, yeah, I mean, some of this is purple, some of this is blue. Um, I think that I need to spend some time and work on my colors a little bit. I have a lot of trouble with blues and reds, understandably so. Um, but yeah, it's a trouble area for me. So far, I think it looks okay. How many more are you doing today? This is my last one. I'm gonna do the draw along after this. And then we're gonna go raid somebody. I might have us raid Kizuna Dragon, because I see that they just started streaming a couple minutes ago. And although I don't think they're doing art today, I think it would be really good to raid them. They deserve a lot of love, a lot of views, so we'll give them some love. Sometime this year, I want to go and just search through Twitch for new artists and people who just don't have very many views, and I want to raid those people. We used to do that. Oh, I just want to say Kiza's streaming. Yo? Is she? I see, I see. Um, maybe I'll raid Kiza. She's new too. Is she doing art? I gotta go. I'll see you all next stream. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here, Ruby. She's working on commissions? Okay. I do want to stick with art, if I can. So I might raid Kiza. Goodbye, Jesus. Oh. I like the... Oh, never mind. If I were to stream one day, what game would you like to see me play? What game do you want to play? because that's the one that you should start off with, right? I would want to see you like trying your best at something that you're passionate about. Among Us or Among Us. But yeah, I'm more interested in seeing what you're passionate about and how you react to your passions. Speaking of Kizuna Dragon, I actually won free art from them too. Kizuna's great. I mean, 100% commission the crap out of them. I think that they are a fantastic human being. One of the kindest people I've ever actually met. And I'm always shocked whenever I hear that somebody is like mean to them. Um, so yeah, I think that they're just great. I would love to see you play Zelda Breath of the Wild. I don't think Nintendo would like if I played it. I'm gonna be honest. 'Cause I would steal it. Damn. Damn, Jesus. Nintendo shut down Twitch? No, Nintendo doesn't like it when people steal their things. Nintendo would 100% shut me down for using, I guess it would be Yuzu? Is Yuzu what they use for Switch games? I don't know if it's still Yuzu. It was Yuzu for a little bit. But yeah, I don't think Nintendo would really like that. Remembering that one Steam Deck trailer that had Yuzu on the homepage. Yeah. Is it Ryu Jinx? Really? I'm not even familiar with that. I don't pay attention at all to Switch shit. So, I don't know. If you're new here, I have a pretty big hatred toward Nintendo. I feel that they do not respect their player base. They take advantage of prisoners and slaves within China to produce their products. Very uncool. Nobody talks about it because why would they? Yeah, pretty. Nintendo's on my pretty big list, and feels bad. I used to really like Nintendo. I used to really like Nintendo. Nintendo was just my fucking jazz back in the day, and now I can't say anything nice about them. Sucks. Does Nintendo do it with Epic? I mean, probably not, but Epic is shit too. Feels bad. So yeah. Nintendo. Sucks, baby boy. On the bright side, Nintendo just uses slave labor. They don't actually contribute, as far as I'm aware, to the Chinese genocide of is it Uyghur? I don't know how to say it. Peoples. I'm glad that I think they don't contribute to that. Who knows? They just take advantage of normal slaves. It's so bad. Hi, I'm deaf. Hello! I know you can't hear me. I don't know why I shouted louder. But hello, individual. I wish I could wave. I wonder how deaf people interact with Twitch. I would love to know. That'd be so interesting. I need to go look up things. Do you want the raw information of all the companies that utilize slave labor within China? It's very disheartening. It's really disheartening. I would love to specifically shit on Nintendo for like hours at a time, but I have a feeling that people really wouldn't like watching that. So I'll spare you. Oh, on the bingo? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'll write that down. Uh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Beautiful. Alright, I think that looks pretty nice. It looks good on my screen, but hard to tell. So hard to tell. Add a little bit there, add a little bit here. Kill. I think that looks nice. And then last but not least, I need to add a... What is that sound? That's also Gundam, right? Or am I smoking the cheese? What is that Gundam noise? Oh, that's Dragon Ball! Right! Oh, thank God. Okay. Oof. Thank fuck. Oh yeah, stream's still going. Stream usually will go until the time where I say that I cannot go anymore. It's also Gundam? Okay. Well, shit. It is a Dragon Ball noise, isn't it? Sound is the Gundam new type sound. I thought there was another noise for that though, too. Gundam has way too many fucking noises. God damn it, Gundam. I don't think I have any DBZ noises. Or DB at all noises. I know I have 2 Gundams. I think that's one of them. I'm pretty sure. Because some of you fucks really like Gundam for some reason. So I have a bunch of Gundam noises. What sound? I can't really repeat it. I'm wondering if you read my message about the games. The one that I responded to? The one that you didn't hear me respond to, Infernal Fox? No sweat, homie. I'll repeat it. Dork. So regarding games, I think that if you want to be a streamer and you want to stream games, I feel that what you should do, at least first, is stream a game that you personally are very passionate about. Because, thank you, it's kind of not super fun watching a new streamer play a game that they might not care about at all. You have no idea like what their personality is like. You have no idea how they like what they're passionate about, what their interests are. And for me, when I watch a new streamer, that's what I'm interested in. I want to see where their interests lie, you know? Because if they like really shitty games, or if they like really interesting games, or if they're able to make a shitty game interesting, that's all stuff that I'm interested in. I don't really care about watching them play Among Us for the 50th time, because why would I watch them go play Among Us when I could watch Moist Critical go play Among Us? You know what I mean? It's not going to be anything different. So, yeah, play something that you are passionate about, that you have something to say about. That's what I recommend. I'm very passionate on Sonic Rush. What? Nintendo doesn't give a fuck about Sonic Rush. Are you kidding me? Go play Sonic Rush. Okay. That looks fine, but I'm going to reduce this here. Lighten that up a little bit. Yeah, that looks alright. Just looking back and forth. Okay. Yeah, the IP is not theirs. I don't think they would care. This is a piece for Molly Kitty the cat. Alright, so let me show you guys what we did today. I will... Hold on. I will profile pick this. So here's Molly Kitty the cat. Here is Senti. I feel like maybe I should move that down a little bit, but it's fine. And here is... Whoa. Whoa. Here is Amelia Flora. Amelia Flora, Senti, and Molly Kitty the cat. This was really fun. This was hard, actually. I think that next time I do this, I'm gonna do it more simpler. Um, because making really like try hard try hard fucking shading doesn't necessarily benefit the icon itself. It looks nice, but next time I think I'm going to do a little bit less effort, try to be a little bit more bold with it, and I think that'll turn out better. So next time, next week, I think we'll revisit this next week, and then also have an Among Us profile pic day as well. So, before we go and raid some cute beans, we are going to do some draw along. Alright, let's see. The very first one today is by Toamak. I love this Toamak. Alright. There we go. Let me zoom in. Toamak says, I had an idea to draw Kim as a more squishmallow, similar to how I did for Kai, but unfortunately I can't show this to Kim during stream, but I hope she still likes this nevertheless. I think this is awesome. She's gonna love this. Do you want me to animate this like the way I animated the one that you drew for me? I think that would be awesome, but up to you. If you do want that, then we can, yeah. I don't know, send me this in a DM. That'll remind me. This is great. Kim's gonna love it. I really like how you did the implied eyelash here and how it like scoops over into the eye. This is very pretty. Very nice. It looks just like her too. I like how you got her hoodie. You did her hair perfectly. This is, she's gonna love this. Oh my gosh, the slight little blush here. Aww. Really, really nice. But not sus at all. Very good job, Tomac. She's gonna like it. Thank you for sharing. Next is by Michi Blue. Whoo, so sexy. First drawing of the year along with Kai's stream. So this is by Michi Blue. Wow. To celebrate Year of the Rabbit 2023. Very cool. Holy really amazing coloring. I love how deep these pinks here get. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. And she's voluptuous, like, you know how rabbits are. I really like how you drew the shoe. Look at the depth in that shoe. And the way it comes up and how the line art gets thicker too. Oh, that's gorgeous. Fuck, that's so good. Michi, I don't know if you're here, but this right here, holy shit. Look how delicate that line becomes. Oh my god. Ah, that's beautiful. Line art has become so wonderful over the past however long I've known you, Michi. I don't know if you're even here, but this is just beautiful. Great line weight, awesome colors, awesome pose. That's a hard pose to do with a Sonic character. Very nicely done. Very nice. Next in line is Piglin. I love Piglin arts. Alright, so let's see. I don't know how to draw her hoof in this style. That's sick. Okay, I love the way you draw hair. Look how energetic this is. You have like the crazy strands that go off on either side. It's like slightly asymmetrical too. Like, oh my god, that's beautiful. So much energy in your line work. And the fact that like it's lineless is beautiful. So like these little strands are able to speak so much more because of that. I love the eyes. Really super expressionful. I can't hear right now, but I'm gonna rewatch this part to hear what you have to say. Piglin, this is only for you. Only you can hear this. Please draw more. I want to see Piglin in pajamas. That is all. Thank you. Sign language? Oh shit, let me just let me just learn real quick. I would sign the word for this is awesome. This is really beautiful. I love, oh man. I love the way that the leg here curls under too. And like the slight shine right here. Oh yeah. Gives so much depth. Ugh. Beautiful. Fuck. Your art's great. This makes me really happy. Thank you so much for sharing. Even though you aren't here. I mean, you are here, but you know what I mean. Um, all right, let's see. Testing character scaling according to, wow, to Maggie Arts. Okay. So this is by Maggie Arts. This is a game that you're making, right? Um, God, your line art's fucking sexy, dude. Like, holy shit. Okay, so look at how thick this is right here on Rouge's head. And like look how thick this is to help define Tails' whole body and how it gets so fucking thin near the eyes and thicker around the outsides. Fuck, it's so good. This is beautiful. I'm very interested to see what kind of game this is. I love it. Great expressions. Really nice job on Tails. Wow. And then we have some dialogue with Blaze. Best girl Blaze. Actually best girl. This is great. They work really well with like their backgrounds too. So the background is like super 3D and shit, but these characters are very cartoony is the wrong word. But they speak a different like language, right? So I think that's awesome. It helps the characters like stand out from the background but also still work with it. It's stylistically really quite smart. I love it. Is that a giant cookie? Hey, yo, hold on. Is that an Eggman cookie? Yo, it's an Eggman Oreo. That's sick. They're gonna be moving backgrounds too. That's perfect. That's really cool. That's a good idea. This is beautiful. I'm so excited. When you make this game and put it all together, are you gonna put it onto Steam? I would like to know. Next in line is by Amelia Flora. They do pixel art and it's kind of fucking amazing. This is Mecha Sonic from Sonic 3. Looking good. E102 Gamma, our boy. The bestest boy. And Chaos Zero. His blue colors here are transparent because there's a layer where his brain inside, hold on. There's a layer with his brain inside since he's made of water. Okay, so then the brain then would kind of float separately, possibly. Yeah, I think this is actually incredible. The layering of chaos here along the right. I'm excited to see like how that interacts with the environment and stuff. Oh man. Maggie Art says they will not be releasing it on Steam. It'll be on a site that won't give me legal troubles for releasing a free game. Forgot about that. That is fair. This is amazing. Your hue stepping is great. Hue shifting, hue stepping is awesome. Yeah, I can imagine he's just entirely squash and stretch, and his brain like lags behind a little bit. That's so cool. I don't know who my favorite is here. I think it's Chaos. But I love how tall Mecha Sonic is. Gosh, that's cool. This is hot. This is very, very awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. Next in line is Horseweave. Experimenting with line weights. I see that. What do you think so far? I am such a big fan of like, so see here how you go super, super thick and then you go crazy, crazy thin? I love it. Man. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. I love the way this looks kind of chunky here with the I don't know, line art with I don't know how to the sketchy line art. I don't know. It looks almost like polygonal, and that's very beautiful. That feels very 3D to me. This is cool. Wow. I want to draw this character. He's a really big fuck, what's the type of bunny? Flemish rabbit? Right? That's awesome. Great character design. Just I gotta say it. Great character design. The fact that you can tell that he's a big boy, that's dope. Yeah, Flemish giant, Flemish hare, Flemish rabbit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So good. Great expression, very clean. I like the energy that you've put into your line art. What do you think about it so far? Yeah, experimenting with different line weights. I love it. It's very special. All right. Next in line is by Biss. It's me. I've been in jail. Oh shit. um Biss has the note of, this is what I get for cybercrime. I'm gonna have to pop open a drink for this one. Alright, so, bit of story time. I'm a former cybercriminal. Alright, I'm just gonna start off with that one. Okay, so, I wasn't always a stellar person. I wasn't always the cute and innocent individual that you see before you. I used to be kind of a piece of shit. Despicable, truly, truly despicable. And Biss has captured this perfectly. Really nice shading. I love the use of purples. So when I was in high school, I got together a team of people dedicated to hacking accounts on Gaia Online, of all things. Stealing their information, stealing the individual who owns the account's information as much as we could, and then selling the accounts for their information and items on eBay. Turns out that's illegal. It turns out, and so I had to do a shitload of community service, and I was caught, and it was horrible, and I had to write messages, or rather letters, personalized letters to every single person that we fucked over. And I realized that I was not happy with that. That sucked. So, yeah, now I don't do that anymore because that was horrible, and unironically, I did learn my lesson, which is, I feel like that's weird. I feel like most kids don't learn their lesson when they fuck up. But yeah, so now, this has this has drawn me into, this was a long time ago. Okay, just for the record, this was over a decade ago. But yeah, I look hot in prison gear. I'm just gonna put that out there. You made me look good. I enjoy that I'm pondering life's existence. I really think that you drew my eyes super pretty. I love these stripes. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I'm 229. I have lived a long life. I feel like I've lived many lives. Yeah, this is just really nice. I love that you used blue to shade the white, and it helps to actually give it a lot of form that would otherwise not quite be there. This is really nicely done. This is beautiful. I mean, even though I am in jail, and that kind of sucks. Next is also Biss. Any notes? I am in the process of inking this. Okay, so let's see. So you've included this one and this one. Damn, I got some good. Let's see. 11616125 is Apple in A1Z26. What is A1Z26? I gave Kai a get out of jail free card. Yeah, I mean, it really helped that I was like a child, but I still did the equivalent of time, and it sucked. Is there a bite out of this? Hold on, the floaty ring is a donut. Oh shit, man, I really want a donut. Why do you have to make things look so good? This is so cute. I like the swimsuit. It's not the swimsuit that I imagined, because when I think of like a competitive swimsuit, that's not what I think of, but I like it. I like this. I mean, like, it's cough, cough. It's very, it's beautiful, man. I'd wear the shit out of this. This is really cool. I love that I look not quite as jazzed, and I'm wondering if that's because Kim is not a confident swimmer. This is Kim on the left. This is me on the right. I wonder if that's because Kim is not a confident swimmer. I'm a former competitive swimmer. Um, so if she is really excited to go swimming, I know that I'm probably gonna have to be the lifeguard. I love it. Oh man. What do you mean what? Which part? What did you not do? What do you mean what did I not do? In what regard? You had quite a lot of former competitive careers. I had like three. I'm just gonna put all of gaming in there. I'm just gonna put gaming in there. Um, I was a competitive professional gamer for many, many years, and I did some traveling. That was a lot of fun. I was never a professional swimmer. I was a competitive swimmer, but not professional. I never got paid for it. I wanted to go into the Olympics, but I was too old by the time that I realized it, which was like at age like 14. I wanted to go to the Olympics, and you have to start at like age 7 if you want to be in the Olympics as a swimmer. So that's that. But anyway, this is awesome. I'm very excited to see how this turns out. I really like this. Has Kim seen it yet? I like it. And then the last thing that I did get paid for was I did typing competitions, and I did really well with that. This is sick. This is by Mike J. Murdoch, and this is a model I did with Sorty97 on Twitter teaching me. This is your Chow. This is Blender. This is hard. How did you get these textures? Did what? I want to learn how to Blender like this. This is so cool. Wow. Is it? Are you also rigging this model as well? I don't know if Mike J. Murdoch is here, but I'm very curious. Are you also rigging the model? Because I want to know how you did the eyes. Like, is it a separate thing along the inside that you can move? Or like, shit, I don't know. It's so cool. I really like this. That's dope. How long did this take you, if you don't mind me asking? Blender is a fucking magical wonderland of bullshit. I feel like it's literally wizard shit. It's actually just wizard shit. I don't get it. I don't know how anybody does Blender. Actual fucking illegal wizardry. We started around 2 and stopped till just... Oh, you did this today? Wow. 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 That's awesome. That's fast. I remember it took me like 5 hours to do a fucking bottle. That's so cool. Alright, I'm excited to see how this turns out. Next in line, next in line is I made my female Sonic Sona OC Jean in my Eggman Empire School uniform, and then they have been captured and forced to enroll in his school. It's true, Eggman definitely has a school. Gotta teach the youngins, you know, how to be good egg citizens. It's a chow, and Sorty has been teaching me. Yeah, I know. Well, a chow is way more complicated than a bottle. I think. This is awesome. Tomac, I really like to see when you actually like draw your characters. This is like dope. It makes me so happy to see you actually sticking someone inside your uniforms. This is cool. I like the background too. The Eggman symbol is dope. I like that she seems to be saluting, but she doesn't seem too happy about it. That's a mood. If you ever go through like basic training at all, that's a fucking mood. Yes, sir. Fuck my life. Oh man. Great boots. Actually dope boots. Wow. Your line art is so fucking clean. Tomac, how do you do it so clean? Yeah, the detail in the gloves too. It's like nuts. You can tell that there's like a seam here, right? And then it goes all the way around the thumb and on each finger. That's beautiful. How the fuck? uh, I use Paint Tool Sai. Wow, I haven't used Sai in forever. I keep forgetting that Sai exists. It's a really good program. What do you mean, Kai? No? What? Huh? Hmm? All right. This is by Anthony 444333. Um, this is an older piece, they say. They did this for Christmas. I think it's really awesome that you could show it off. I'd like to see, personally, stuff that you've done more recently, perhaps even during my stream, but I'm more than happy to show it off. This is beautiful. The amount of detail in this is insane. Like, just to start off with, you can see the leather in this, the seat, I think, or whatever this is in the back. It could be the seat, could be the tip of the bag. I don't think it's the bag though. This is awesome. Look at all these fucking shapes in the back too. Holy shit. Really nice line art. Very clean. Okay, it is the seat. Okay, good, good, good. Because some people do Santa's bag and it does look like that, so I had to question. Who's this character? They're really cute. They're really cute. I love the way you did the eyes. Nice composition too. So you go from the brightest character here, and you go all the way through this character in the middle, all the way over to here, and then up to here to this character. And you get to see everybody. You get to see all the detail and like how you did the seat here, how you did the shading. Really, really nice. She's a really good friend of mine. They are all the greatest friends I love. I love this character too. I like the little teefies. Nicely done. Drawing humans is fucking hard. Good job. Wow. The lighting on this overall is so beautiful. Yeah, you got the little teefies, right? Toops. But yeah, just appreciate the lighting here. You can tell that it's kind of chilly, but the vibe is warm. I love the soft glow coming off of this whole shindig. This is really beautiful. Anthony, thank you so much for sharing. And then, yes, we get to show off Danger Kit. Good username. I mean, sorry for the flashbang. Danger Kit. Pony art. Look, yeah. Oh, is this all vector, by the way? Because I know that a lot of pony artists do all vector, and like that's insane to me. You guys are all cracked and crazy. Wow. This is so pretty. I love the fur, like the floof and the fur on this tail here. That's beautiful. And right here too. Holy shit. This is so clean. Yeah, the mane is... wow, look at these colors. This is actually like fucking cotton candy. Or like strips of soft taffy. The pink one's your... well, okay, you have a way with colors. I like them a lot. What's their, yeah, it looks official, right? What's their cutie mark for? Because it's like a rose, but it's also rolled up. So I'm very curious. I love this. The little tiny bump in the nose, too, is adorable. Very nice work. This is beautiful. Man, alright, I gotta draw ponies. I gotta draw ponies one of these days. So next week, we'll do icons again. And then also Amogus icons, because that's important. We have to have a day. And then Pony Day. Gotta have Pony Day. We're gonna do a Pony Day. It's gonna happen. Sus icons? Yeah. I'm excited. Alright, y'all. Y'all have spent a full day with me. First of all, thank you. It can be quite tiring spending time with me. I know. I spend all day with myself. It's insane. But first of all, happy New Year. Thank you so much for spending your New Year's with me. This has been absolutely wonderful getting to chat with all of you today. Boy, I'll say. You jerk. We're gonna go raid Kizakoto. Hisakoto. And they are doing really awesome artwork. They are an absolute sweetheart. Please, please, please give her lots of love, plenty of kisses, and like slightly awkward touches on the shoulder. I think she'll like that. It was the first time I did see Kai stream, and I had so much fun. Well, shit, thank you for being here. This was a lot of fun. Kisses? No, 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 no kiss, no kiss. But also, yeah, kiss. Alright, I'll see you guys there. Be nice, be kind. Make sure that you eat well tonight, by the way. I mean that. Eat well, sleep well, treat yourself good. I'll see you next week. Have a good rest of your night. See you guys there. Bye-bye.